the fucking DM. I'm your guide. No, I'm not. I'm your god. Sorry.
You're our
Anyway.
narrator.
I'm your god, your wizard, and everybody the fuck else, including your sexual relationships. Deal with it.
I can't argue that last because, god damn it,
Okay. Guys, we are live. Just FYI. So hold on, let me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the delayed stream due to technical difficulties of Ink computer apparently blowing up. We had to get the fire extinguisher. It was crazy.
It was
I'll send
insane.
you
would
the
not
thing
believe it.
later.
And here I am, fucking
Guys, we are
shirtless
live.
because of all the damn soot.
Just FYI.
Oh,
So,
you're
hold
not
on,
the
let
only one
me-
shirtless.
Everybody, welcome. I mean, are you technically shirtless? You have fur. Are you technically shirtless? Apparently blowing up.
Well, I do not have a
We
shirt.
had to get the fire extinguisher. It was crazy.
Hence, I am
It was
shirtless.
Yeah,
I'll send
insane.
you the
but
thing
there's-
later.
But
And
you, but
here I am, fucking
Guys,
shirtless.
we're
My
live.
fur not does not change the
Just
fact that I
FYI.
have no shirt.
Oh,
So,
you're
hold
not
on,
the
let
only
me-
one
true.
shirtless.
Okay, you got me there. I mean, are you technically shirtless? You
I
have
am
fur?
furless.
It
So
made
I
it
am
past
always-
it.
What?
This is going to be so much more easier. But thank you, Alex. I'm going to kind of let it stay with Alex. I'm just, as soon as I can, I'm going to be pulling the shit up. That's for all the, sorry, language warning. For all the kids who are here under 18, please repeat this to your parents. I do not want to be sued.
Okay, so
You
Pete
know
after
what?
each children.
I'm gonna. Here's what I do for the opening of my streams. You ready for it? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say it because it's very 18 plus.
I was about to say, okay, children, I need you to repeat after me.
Yeah.
Fudge.
Alex, is everyone's like being picked up on the stream?
Yes,
Or can
everybody
someone check
is.
the stream, make sure.
Everybody's being picked up perfectly. I already checked it.
Autumn,
Okay,
are you being
thank
picked
you.
up? Autumn.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
Like, I'm having D&D withdrawal, and I hate that is, but oh my god, I'm so fucking happy we got through this. Sorry. Anyway,
You are
All right.
cutting
Okay,
the
then
hell.
let's go ahead. Then, with the DM's permission, if he's gonna start us off, let's go ahead and start because we are 45 minutes behind at this point.
yes.
15
So,
minutes.
so everyone, when last we had left the Gilded Bell, they had
We nearly
traversed the
died.
mount- Yeah, they had traversed the mountains of Ivengard and got to meet a dragon. Two of them for the first time. Oh, that was fun. But on their journey, they also came across a small clan of fire newts. And thanks to his very charismatic stylings, Hal just ended up getting an apprentice. The young
I hope I helped.
chieftain's young. Oh yeah, but realize he did roll the charisma check, and holy crap,
True, fair
natural
enough.
20. But yeah, his charismatic stylings means earned him the praise and amazing of the young daughter of the fire newt chieftain in Villia. Yeah, try to remember, it's Villia. Yeah. And after a nice night of rest for most of them, say for two, our party made it through the caves, escaped an avalanche, and were picked up by one Penji Bufferman on their way to Proknos, where we rejoin them as they crest the hill and begin to head toward the gates of Proknos. So, as all of you begin to, you're all. I'm assuming all of you are still on the cart with Penji, unless you guys are walking or something.
I'm
Silveros would
I'm
be
mostly
walking.
pulling out tools and fiddling with some wood.
Okay.
I'll probably be walking, honestly.
Okay, Soros.
Silveros would be walking.
Okay.
Can I try teaching her how to meddle with wooden tools?
Sure. Roll me a performance. Like, are you proficient with wooden tools or no?
I'm proficient with wooden tools.
Okay,
Carpentry
do it
tools,
with
yeah.
yeah. Do it with advantage.
Yay! Thanks for the save.
Okay. I can't see the score, so
15.
15.
Remember, you have
okay.
to say the dice anyways, in case somebody's just listening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to
Which in this case, someone is the freaking DM. Yes,
The DM
15.
is only
Okay.
By the way, if you have D&D Beyond open, you can actually see the rules in the D&D Beyond thing.
yeah.
Yeah, but
In
I
the
have my
rules
mobile
tab.
dashboard open in case anyone comments or anything, so I can at
Okay.
least recognize that. But I'm trusting your guys' rolls, so
All
I'll
right,
see it anyway on the stream. So I'll know if you guys lied. I know everything. Anyway,
Oh,
He is the
yes.
god.
I'm gonna roll her.
You're the delayed
Seven-
god.
Okay, 17. I'm the god of delays. Yes. Wait, was it 17? Oh,
No,
that's a 15.
15.
Never mind.
That's a 15. I
No, no,
said
no,
15.
no, no. I'm my roll. I have to roll
Oh.
her intelligence.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
yeah. Anyway, yeah, you do actually teach her, and she seems to be able to at least cut things with, with enough precision not to cut herself. That's the good news. She still can't
Remember,
craft
measure twice,
anything.
cut once.
Yeah, and despite the fact of the language barrier, she does know enough common, and at least have enough words to be able to understand you. So you're teaching it well.
And you
Anyway,
really needed it. Hero would cast the spell to help with any communicational barriers.
yeah, but let that know. I'll keep that for later. Just let me know before the thing happens next time, then. Because still little kind of waiting for stuff. Anyway, uh, Freya, what are you doing?
She's in the carriage.
Okay, and then Dell, what are you doing?
And they'll be up front talking to the merchant. So,
Okay.
any signs of bandits around these parts, along these trails, anything of that nature?
Not really. I mean, close to the Great City is usually safe. It's mostly because of the fact of all the gods and stuff like that. Speaking of which, and he pulls out the bag of money as you guys are approaching the gate. As here are the gods now, and you see two individuals at the gates. It's a small enough gate to have carts go through. Not really big, like huge doors. The stonework of the wall you see before you is very well made. It's tall, probably saying about 15 to 20 feet high, with towers. Every now and then you can see like a tower on either side, most likely for observation and defense.
Mhm.
You see two guards come up, both looking humanoid, but you can't quite tell because they have full armor, helm down. It says, "Straight your business." This says one of them. Oh, the folk are actually with us for the tournament. Oh, Mr. It's like, Mr. Bufferman, you're back from your trips. It's, of course. Uh, Are you here to make your apple pies? Oh, of course. You know the seasons for it. But, so who are you? And he looks to the rest of you.
I am Silveros.
Okay.
We are the Gilded Bell.
Okay. You see him pull out a list like that's skilled. Oh, new people. Great. Hey, first tournament, I believe, right?
Aye.
Great. How much have you been told about the tournament?
Absolutely nothing.
Pretty much.
I see. Oh, I suppose that's
Is
to
there
be
a
expected.
pamphlet, brochure, handout, some kind of thing we can look at to look over any possible rules, regulations, and otherwise things we may need to know for this tournament, so we don't do anything illegal or cheating in any way, shape, or
Oh,
form by accident?
oh, of course. But sadly, we do not have that. We usually have to make sure the guilds make it, or any of the guild members make it. Any missing stuff like that. You'd have to go straight to the arena itself for that. Uh, but mostly because it's your first tournament, something you should probably know is um, if you actually pass, you guys do get somewhat more permanent residence in wherever you may go. You just have to choose one of the four great cities to report to if anything happens. And do you know the? I'm sure you know the four great cities. I mean, you're at one of them.
Well, yes, there's.
Halvor's just like scratching at his book, going, uh.
I mean, you guys can roll a knowledge
Here-
history check.
here-
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll one because I don't have my notes because I lost them, so I don't have
I'm
any
good.
information.
I'm good.
Hold on.
I'm
Knowledge
good.
history. Hold on. Knowledge history. Knowledge
Okay.
history. Yep.
It's like,
Fine,
oh yeah, the great cities, yes.
Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled an
Okay.
natural 20, so it's 25.
Okay. Yeah. In your past career life, you did travel through several villages and do know of the great cities. Proknos being one of them. And you also have Gaffer, because that's enough 20. You actually know the names of the great cities and the minier kind of little titles I have with them. Proknos is known as the Valley City of Spring. You have Gaffer, which is known as the Fortress City.
Okay.
You
I was like,
have Nufus, it's the Healer City, and then Volatad, the Paradise City.
yes, the great cities, the many renowned cities.
Is that a hobgoblin? Is that a hobgoblin with you?
Can someone like message me
Halvor.
those names? I'm writing them down in my book right now.
Name's Halvor.
Albert.
Dink would have
Oh.
to spell them out. I know.
I
Yeah.
should be
Gaffer is
under
spelled
there as a new member,
Gaff.
to my knowledge.
He has a temporary card. He is not officially
Ah.
affiliated with this guild. He is currently.
He's on loan to us.
Trial run. I am on a trial run, okay? I understand.
Oh,
Thank you for the heads up, you two.
He is a
oh,
non-profit intern.
I am not
Okay,
a damn
okay.
intern, you black dragon mother.
Okay. I can tell a shoddy kind of partnership is here. Just, it's fine. Just don't cause any trouble.
Never planned on
I
it,
was,
so.
I really wanted to. I was trying to think about black dragon that would be counted as a very much a slur.
Oh, sir, we would never dream of causing any trouble in any way, shape, or form.
If you want to
Yes.
slur, go with something like charcoal scaled.
I was thinking more of ash scale.
Why would it
Lizard.
be
Call
ash?
him a lizard.
Right. Yeah,
That
'cause
would really.
Ash is gray.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I'm
Anyway.
not the gray scaled dragon warden, but I
Well,
appreciate the effort.
Which way is to the arena? If you could please point us that way.
Okay, sulfur breath.
I don't breathe fire.
If you're offended by it, it works.
No, I'm more confused than anything.
Good. Knowledge is lacking. That means I'm better off.
Sure.
Anyways,
And
And
we roll off.
Anyways,
Just
And you hear him
I'll
speak a
play
language
better.
that
I'll
I
come
don't
up
think
with some better.
anyone understands.
What is the
'Cause
language?
Tabaxi.
Ah,
can I
let
cast
me
Combat
go
Languages
ahead
really
and check
fast?
my
Can I-
sheet.
can I cast
Common
Combat
and
Language really
Goblin.
fast? Or is it not fast
I'm-
enough? It's too fast.
No,
for me to
it's a
cast it.
quick exchange. It's just
Okay.
pretty much a single line. And basically, he just says, "Afterfest." And you see the other.
Can I
Can
roll
I
insight?
Can I incite
hold
it?
on. Can I in insight assume they're calling us troublemakers? Can I assume this and incite this?
Can I just incite their mannerisms, their emotions? Ink?
we lose him again.
Did Ink die?
Ink?
Hello.
I believe he might be starting up his computer.
Hopefully.
Okay, God's gone. Everybody start a fire.
No.
Boy.
Make your way. And if anyone wants to, they can roll a insight check on the other guard if they want to see if there's anything else.
He was in the first. Remember, he was in the original one.
Yes, I remember.
They brought him back for this one.
Okay. Is anyone going to roll a perception check or no?
Hero rolled the
Insight or perception?
insight.
Insight. Sorry, insight.
I
Okay,
got a
I got
7.
18.
I got a 7.
Okay.
18.
Okay, so Hal does not pick up anything. Hero, you don't know how, but you can tell this guy's sweating bullets.
Huh. Good to know.
Oh,
And yeah, so you guys
before we head through the gate, by any chance, has a man by the name of Gucket been through here?
these clean rooftops and the streets are busy. There's just people traveling everywhere. You see streamers, you see banners being
Did-
strung up. You definitely see a
Did I
festive
not-
mood.
Oh, but did I not get heard?
Oh no, you did not. I'm sorry. What?
I was asking if, because the guard's having to take down names and do check-ins, I was asking if by any chance somebody by the name Gucket came through. Bartholomew Gucket.
You don't. You see on his roll me a perception check then.
Oh,
I think he
not-
is asking him
Yeah, I'm
personally.
just literally asking, like,
Oh,
He's not even
asking
gonna.
in character.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
like okay. I
I'm
thought you said you
genuinely
were going to check.
asking
Anyway,
the guard, like,
oh,
hey, did a man by this name happen to come through here? If I have to persuade him that I'm related to this man in some way, I will happily roll a persuasion check.
it says Gucket. Oh, him. Yeah. He's still in town. Said he was waiting for his son. Is that you?
Adopted.
Oh, you have a father?
Yes, sort of.
Nani, Hero looks at you. Nani?
A father? The most mystical item in the world. Parents.
What?
Usually paladins are orphans.
Oliver, why would you think that? That's terrible to think. Just because he's a paladin does not mean he's an orphan.
That's normally the rogues.
Yeah.
Orphan life doesn't suck that bad.
Dell, how dare you assume that of people who are rogues and thieves? Just because they're rogues or thieves, that means they're not parents.
I'm tempted
Okay,
to
there
make a
was this
wholesome
one
rogue.
time the rogue did do everything over a cup of applesauce.
Anyway, can
There are times when
as you guys
rogues
are
have parents. They're just not great
Okay.
parents.
Moving on. The joke was done
Yeah.
and said. It was a bit.
It was.
Yeah, and that's what I was like.
We all did it.
I was like, yeah. Sorry to kind of move this
All right.
along. Just like
In the city, what's in the city?
you see, the festive mood is throughout the whole entire town. You see people putting up streamers, banners, streamers. It's definitely a festive mood. Good.
I snapped
And
my
you see
foot.
people just walking around, and you see a lot of humanoids, elves, humans, dwarves. But you also see, some dragonkin, basically a few kobolds in nice swear following a dragonborn, what's it? Yeah, you see like a small white dragonborn saying, "And keep up, yes, master, yes, sir."
I'm keeping it on the little fire to make sure she doesn't run off.
She's like good. Oh my god! Like the whole entire wide eyes, like so many people.
Quick
And then you hear
question.
someone say,
So,
"Oh my god, she's moving!" Never mind.
quick question.
Yeah.
So we agreed that we homebrew. For certain things, I can cast comprehend languages at level 2 to get 2 hours of use. Right? We're homebrewing that, correct? Or is that a no on that? I can't remember if we said yes or no on that.
I don't think we reached a decision like for high. I believe it was like what higher levels.
For casting comprehend languages at a higher level to get more time out of it instead of using all my level 1 spell slots to keep it going. Just for the sake of like translating for the
Convenience, and I
bard.
mean, it does make sense. Most spells,
okay.
when you cast them at a higher level, do tend to have longer rotations.
Yeah, I'll say for every higher level you get an extra hour.
Okay, so then for now I'm gonna cast at level 2. So that
Okay.
way, if she asks any questions, I can answer them and explain what things are in common to her, so she can learn things.
Okay.
So I just wanted to bring that up now. Okay, so now I have for 2
Okay.
hours. I have comprehend languages active.
All right. All right. So as you guys are going through is you guys actually are traveling to the second wall. As you see that this is a multi-tier city.
So, in other words, we just left a merchantish district into a
Hold it.
second wall.
Yeah,
Yep.
second wall, second gateway type thing.
Kind of the
Just
downtown
hold.
section.
Yeah, like halt. Oh, Mr. Bufferman, what business do you have here? Usually your shop is in the lower district. Yeah, just dropping them off at Cilio
Oh.
Manor. Uh reason? And you see creeping out from before you see Augie. Hi. Oh. Yeah, go in. Thank you.
What? Oh.
Yeah,
Augie, have you participated in this tournament before?
No, I have not, but I have been here before.
Oh,
Believe me.
was it a wonderful
Yeah.
time, Augie?
You see him just beginning to sweat bullets like I mean technically, I suppose. So
You don't have
Where'd
to
you
worry
go?
about that right now.
We will
Remember,
talk about
Halver knows
once we
nothing.
get-
Nobody's
once we get
informed
to-
Halver of Augie's issue.
However, we will talk to you when we get to the end. Let's go, guys. Keep going.
Oh, we're in the end. I get to get drunk. Let's have the drunken artificer make something stupid.
So, okay, so we're in the inner city and we're being taken to the inn. Did we lose ink again? Or did we
Oh
lose?
no.
I think. Maybe. Technical
Ink,
difficulties.
hello.
Mr. Inktail?
I'm here.
Okay.
Is everyone
Yeah, we're still here.
Yes.
okay?
Oh, yeah.
Now we're here.
You've been cutting out every now and then.
Oh no, it's just like my computer's back up, so I
Oh,
just
nice.
switched.
His audio just switched, so he's switching his audio.
Okay, yeah.
guys.
It's immediately you can see the difference. What used to be like 1 or 2 story houses has given way to much more complex looking buildings. It's multi-tiered, almost 3, maybe 4 tiers. You don't know, but they're clean. Hotels have gone from this cobblestone to a lot more smoother kind of surface, and you see a lot of people much nicer clothing, dresses made from fine materials. And as you actually go through this, I'd like you all to roll me perception checks.
Perception checks. Oh boy.
Perception.
Oh, goody!
Silro's got a 5.
Never mind, I am extremely good at this.
I got a
Okay.
14. That's not too
I have
terrible.
the
Alright.
eyes of an elf, as my friends would say.
Okay,
That's a 21.
11. All right,
I
11.
think you can see the rolls now because
Yeah, Freya.
Still a good idea to say him.
Yeah, just in case people are just listening in the background.
Autumn, are you in the game, Autumn?
Oh dear.
I am.
Okay. Did you want to roll a perception check or no?
Does it not show you in the game? Maybe it's my
No,
thing
my
being weird.
perception's not that great.
Okay, so Suros, however, you don't really see anything. Hero, you don't see anything. But I'll say with that 14, you do have the strange sensation of being watched. While Dell, you don't see anything. You just see the bare shadows of faces disappearing in and out of windows and shadows within alleyways.
I think
lot
we're,
of
I think we're
them
being watched for some
cat-like.
reason.
A lot of them
Does anyone
cat-like.
feel we're being watched? I have this creepy feeling of being watched.
Yes. I've
Mhm.
noticed quite a few slender figures with tails slipping in and out of windows and alleyways. There's one hiding behind that chimney up there.
Shit.
Augie, is something bad about to happen to us? Do we need to like form a kill circle around you? Is that gonna have to happen?
And as you look towards
Augie,
where
are we
Augie
is,
or was.
is something bad
No.
about to happen to us? Do we need to like
Oh,
form
shit,
a kill
no.
circle around
Yeah,
you?
I was gonna say, like,
Dragon, Dragon, Alex,
nah.
hurry up, save his innocence.
No, it's like you see him like just Silence says, just stay still and everything will be fine. You see even Penji's like just gives this look of what the fuck did you do? While like Augie's just there with the space of
Does
a
Dell
freaking
say they're cat? Does Dell say they're cat-like for all the
Yes,
figures? Does he
I
say that?
said that they were slender and had tails. I didn't
That doesn't say cat-like.
specifically. I didn't say
That's what I don't-
specifically cat-like, but you can assume.
yeah.
Okay. By the tone of voice, you're like cat problems. It's like okay.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah.
Let's just go. We'll just go slow. We'll be fine. Just go slow. Don't make eye contact.
Yeah.
Someone
And
get ready
as-
to Mr. President Augie.
And as you guys go on,
Diversion or grenade at the person's.
yeah, as you guys go on, you stop in front of a very large manor, three stories high, and somewhat on its own area. Like clearly, this area was like separated from all the others. While the other buildings are much more close together, this one has its own courtyard, and you see kind of a small fountain like at the front before it goes up to double doors. Augie gets up, says, "Thank you, Mr. Bufferman. We'll take it from here." "Okay, kid. Thanks for the gold, and just look for Bufferman's Bakery. I'll give you all a discount, and work if you need it."
I'm gonna give him 2 gold for the ride.
Okay.
I added 2 gold, so I'm gonna move 4 gold. I did add by accident. Move. There you go. I slipped him 2 gold and say thank you for giving us a ride.
Oh, of course.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it.
Oh, of course. It's wonderful to have bring in customers from the tournament. It's kind of fun. Anyway,
We'll make
I
sure we
gotta
come by
get-
your shop.
yeah, I gotta get back for the wife. Worries where I am. Anyway, enjoy your stay here and good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
And he gives you a thumbs up as he kind of just gets the horses to move on. And Augie kind of just takes a breath and turns to you and says, "Whatever you do, don't do anything drastic." And he approaches the door.
Augie, what qualifies as drastic?
Don't attack anyone, for starters.
So don't cast shatter at 2nd level. Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
just you hear a hum in his hand.
Wait, hit whose hand?
You just hear a hum in my hand. Well, in his
Oh,
hand.
A hum in his hand? Okay.
Like there's something on his hand.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, wait, on Augie's?
oh.
On my hand.
Oh, okay.
However,
On
is
Halvers.
referring to his.
I was trying to refer to it a third person because you told me not to assume my character.
It's
I'm
Thundergauntlet.
trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Still
just
not
saying,
coming
but,
across.
is that something somebody trying to get in with the guild would do?
You never said that. Who said I took those things off?
Yeah, it's
You guys told me they aren't like mega gauntlets, so they're kind of good for keeping his like on-hand gloves.
Yeah, but what I was saying was like, is that something necessarily somebody who is trying to get into a guild would do, bud? Is what I'm trying to say.
It's okay, Mr. Dove. He's just being protective, but please turn this
Cautious.
off. Yeah, just you may want to turn this off. We're safe inside.
He snaps his fingers.
Yeah. Just anyway, hey, I'll make introductions and then you guys can talk. Just trust me, I'm gonna need it. And he goes to knock on the door. And how many of you have seen Calvin and Hobbes?
Calvin.
I have.
It's been a while. It's been a real while.
Do you remember how when Calvin comes home, he gets tackled by Hobbes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Ah.
happens. As he goes to knock on the door just bursts open and he is tackled to the ground by a tabaxi. He,
Is it-
Male and
"Oh my God,
female,
my
very
hus-"
important question.
female immediately
okay,
say like,
fine.
my husband's home. Hi.
I don't.
I'm assuming all our mouths are wide open. Like what?
Hey, are you okay? Do you need to do your how's does he look like he's being
Um,
broken on the
I
floor?
I go to Dell and Celis. Did you guys know he is married?
Anybody
No.
got a bucket of water?
It's like
Nothing
no,
drastic.
Bucket of water's
I-
not drastic.
That ain't drastic. Drastic is getting my
Yeah.
literal other version of water. I do have a second option.
yeah, just you have you have he's like, hi, Lydia, nice to see you. And she is just hugging him tight. Like, have you finally here to claim me as your own? Like, no, just like Augie's just like,
How blue is he turning at this point?
oh, he's not choking. He's just turning red out of pure blush because she just said like, are you here to claim me as your own? Like, no. I'm just here to talk to, just talk to your uncle. And as he says that, you hear this booming voice come through. It says like, so you've come, wrong accent. It's a very thick Russian accent. It's like, so you've come back to claim my niece and my sister again, haven't you?
You've come
no.
back to claim my family can help you.
Yeah, pretty much. And you see this large tiger. By the way, she is a snow leopard tabaxi, I should explain. And he is a tiger. You see this large tiger man pretty much stepping out, fine clothing and a cape. Hi.
You see Freya's eyes widen in wonder.
There are so many comments Oliver is having in his head.
Aggie, what is going on here, my friend? Am I on? Am I missing it? Oh, I have voice. Where's my voice?
Good to meet you, sir. And Oliver holds his hand out.
It is appreciated, but I am not craftsman. The one he is referring to is my sister, Delilah.
Oh,
And
well, it's still a
who-
pleasure to meet you, sir.
He doesn't shake your hand. He just still has him behind his back.
Does anyone roll perception, insight on Halver and why he's acting that way?
No, not at the
None of
moment.
us have
I'm
really been around
Okay.
Oliver long enough to insight something like that.
Yeah,
Fair point.
but he does acknowledge it. So like, I see. Are you his what is it? Are you his keepers this time?
actually, sir. We are the Gilded Bell, and Augie is an official member of the Gilded Bell.
You see his eyes wide. Just you actually got that group.
Yes, he is actually
Yes,
part
and
of our
Augie is a
guild.
great, invaluable member of our group, and we would be lost without him.
And
Yeah.
Oliver is thinking of multiple things to say and multiple things not to say.
it's like I see it. All of a sudden he stops. He looks down and you see petting his tail is Villia. Says, "Is this someone's?"
Okay, I'll grab Villia. Yeah, she's an apprentice. We're trying to teach her everything. Come on, Villia. You don't pet other random strangers' tails. It's not polite. You ask first. And
You
walk
see-
back down the stairs.
Halver just starts laughing.
And I grab Halbert and drag him down the stairs with me.
Hey, don't grab my ass. I take offense to that.
I grab you by the collar. Do you see grab your ass? I'm grabbing you by the collar. You're trying to drag you down the stairs too.
We haven't been invited in, and he's
yeah, they're
literally-
like
You have
you
it.
see him
pulling back. Like,
he-
no, not. I don't think they want us in yet.
yeah.
Good
He-
sir, may we come in?
I said down the stairs away from the door, back to like where Augie is right now, being tackled.
Oh,
not
Yeah.
then
inside the
Hal
building.
just like gets your hands off of him, and then proceeds to stay and just walks with his hands in his pockets.
Yeah, it's like he looks at it and says like Lydia, let go of your toy. Like, but he's finally here. Can't I? Like, no. You see him just land a blink, and he whispers something behind him, and you see two guards come up, wrench Lydia off of him. Says, "No, he's supposed to be mine. Mine, I say. What?"
How anime is this? Like this exchange of them being, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like pure, like 1,000 years. Like, you cause trouble every time you come here. You are the troublemaker I always knew you were. It's not my fault. I came here as part of this guild, but I also need Delilah's help. Oh god, you broke it, didn't you? You think I'd be standing here without anyone else if I broke it? Fair point. Wait, we'll take the back way in. Hurry. And you see him just walk, and if anyone wants to, they can roll a. Actually, wait, never mind. Yeah, you wouldn't see it. You see him just kind of walk.
Thank
you
you,
coming or
sir.
not?
Hero shouts out, and Uncle follow. If we're going around back, he follows.
Yeah.
Halver walks and continues with his hands in his pockets.
And oh god, the fire new. Oh, what's her
Oh,
name
he's got
again?
the here. I'll
Lily?
take care of the newt. He takes his apprentice.
Yeah.
Name's Lilia,
Come along.
right?
Villia, yeah.
Villia.
Anyone else?
Lilia. I make
Villia,
sure
come
to
along.
tell her about not petting the kitty cat people's tails without asking for permission.
Okay.
Villia,
Uh,
you understand?
Yeah, but
you didn't try to make one of those.
I can make a tail?
Not very hard. It's quite literally just adding fluff.
But all the hair usually burns off.
We just make you some gloves that'll make it harder for fire.
Ooh.
How long has it been since the entrance of this place? How long has it been?
It's been about like an hour.
Okay, I still have one more hour of combat
Yeah.
languages left.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything like rolling any checks or anything or just checking?
I'm gonna roll a perception, seeing what's around, because I'm curious if I see anything.
Go ahead.
Silrosa will do as well, just to kind of
Okay.
eyeball it. Silrosa got
Yeah,
a
no,
9.
nope, just nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
None of
there's
you
got a
see
Same,
2.
Villia.
Yes. You're like you guys are paranoid, but you don't see anything. And as you guys go, at first you think you're going to go behind the house, but you actually see there's what looks to be a servant's entrance on the side, and you see him go to open the door, pause, and then you see something ruffled under his cape, and then he pulls it out, pulls his hand out, and opens the door. He says, "All right, hurry before any more problems appear." Yeah, okay. And all you just immediately just past all you guys, past him and just enters. And he says this is the kitchen, just be careful of the food. Don't touch anything unnecessarily. And by that I mean don't touch anything at all. And he walks and cape flowing slightly in the wind, and just you guys make your way through this very nice house. The hallways are very wide, right? Enough for you guys to actually go through, but you do see small rooms, like one or two open small bedrooms, what you can guess are for the servants. You enter, past the kitchen, which is very well nice, usual good, nice kitchen. and everything seems good. And then you climb up these flight of stairs, enter through this very well-made door into a study. And for brevity's sake, you go. I'm assuming all you guys kind of enter in, and he'll just close the door.
Yeah.
Unless anyone wants to do anything before.
No, I think we're just going straight to the room.
Okay, so he closed the door. It says, "Okay, so how bad is it? It. Hand it to me. Like, are you sure? This house can withstand the war. I'm pretty sure it can handle whatever you have. Okay." And for the first time for any of you, you watch as Augie takes this off. This small amulet that looks like a cat paw. He places it in the hand, and the moment he lets go, I need all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
Even though we're not tabaxi?
Oh, I'm screwed.
So Rose got a 7.
19.
I got a 10.
Okay? 20. And then
What are we rolling?
wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Sorry.
I dare say, but I think I'm okay. And I think Hiro is as well.
Hold on. Hellfang, do you have your paladin or at level 4?
No. I have
Okay.
nothing like that.
I mean, you're rolling a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, traits wise, I just have my sense, lay on hands, dueling for my fighting style, smite, I'm immune to disease. A couple of those spells, 2 channel divinity options.
Well, that's all the rolls.
Yeah, no, like I was waiting. Like I don't know if anything was going on, but I didn't see a roll.
Does
So
does Villia need to roll one too? Technically.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll take the 20 just because the one beforehand is one I rolled because it wasn't showing. So yeah,
Okay.
you've had the only ones who fail are technically Silrose and I'll say how this Silrose.
Oh, we got to grab them.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Silrose basically you're technically fine, but you guys watch as Silrose kind of has to step back a little bit as you all feel it, but Silrose is the one who actually kind of is affected by it. You feel this almost forceful wave pushing you all back and almost pull you forward. It is like you actually see the windows begin to shake, and then stand still. And you just see
Dog activate his Bonkai.
you actually see.
Hey, is Rock Lee here?
No, it's like no, just like the High Guildmaster Celia just looks at him, says, "Well,
That packs a
that's,
mighty punch.
that could prove a problem." And he just kind of waves his hand, and you see the windows glow a bit. That should offer some better protection. I'm going to let Delilah know that you're here. Here, and if you guys want to, you can roll a perception check to hear him as he mumbles something beneath his breath.
Perception.
14,
Silverose got a 14.
Okay. Hey, let me.
And to know if it's in different language, I can still hear if it's different language.
Oh no, it's like it's in common, but let's see if he can actually kind of. Here it goes.
Stealthy whisper this.
14. So you guys you see him almost like oh shit, we're screwed. The heat wave will be coming soon.
How heat wave? How bad is this? Are we gonna have to like batten down the hatches?
No, we should be fine. I'm just we gotta get this fixed as soon as possible.
Insight that. I don't like how he said that.
Okay. I will
20.
roll-
And 9. Zoro's got a 9, so.
Ah, he beat
27.
me.
I mean, he does have a
Oh,
plus
he-
10.
I was hoping to beat him on that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just so yeah, they're like, oh yeah, he must be telling the truth. And you see him just kind of pick up a stone, and say, hey, just like Delilah, get here quickly. Your friend is here. Here, she should be here in a few minutes. Should you see how he kind of pipe up says, should I? You stay in the corner and do not come anywhere close to her. Got it. You see him like walk to the corner. Just
Okay, Augie, come on.
face-
Let's go to the corner, Augie. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I know. Just and you see him, if I remember
I didn't know
correctly.
adults can have temper tantrums or timeouts.
It's a little more problematic than that, but let's see. You see him touch. You see him actually touch Augie, and he becomes invisible, just in case.
I'm tempted to coat rack him.
Don't just. I don't need any more problem. And you see, walking through the door, this very curvaceous female, male tabaxi. So, I'm guessing by friend you mean little Augie. Where is he? I want to give him a hug. Last time I let you do that, you took him to your bedroom. He's very handsome. So he was barely 18. I don't need you causing legal troubles. The last time I let you do that, half the town almost got destroyed by a kobold. What? Oh, she was just jealous she couldn't have him to herself. Oh, do not push me on this. It's just sibling talking, like two siblings talking, like I don't need your shit right now. I'm trying to prevent an international problem. Hmm.
I'm trying to prevent my house from being blown up by an angry black kobold.
You know, this is beginning to remind me of that one story where there's a group of people stuck in a cabin, and then evil forces begin possessing each one of them.
Oh, I wish it. I've seen that play. I wish it was that pool. Oh, good grace. Oh, by Reims.
Hey,
I wish it could happen.
Above, hey DM, I'm gonna hand
Yeah.
a piece of wood to the lighter.
Villia?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, hold on. You see her kind of like chipping away, and you know, I'm going. Where is it? I need to roll the fate dice to see if she's going to actually do this.
I was gonna see if she wanted to try something.
Oh, she
Like
does.
she is a literal human torch. She could literally not even have to use a chip tool. She could just burn at it.
Oh no, she's like kind of playing with it, kind of small singes of fingers. But let's see if she. Never mind. Natural 1.
Yay!
Oh no.
Then I
This
have to-
was. Oh no, nothing happens. She actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have it be like nothing happens because I was rolled to see if she was going to reveal Augie, you know, to ask about it, but she's
Oh,
just
no.
preoccupied by the.
That's
piece of wood.
exactly why I handed the wood. She is the most chaotic of us. That's exactly a distraction.
I know. Welcome to your apprentice. Is like, anyway, what is? You need to fix this. Yes. Oh, it'll take me at least half the day. It seems to have been broken a little. But are you sure? I want to make sure that it fits him. That you are going to fix it. Or by the gods help me, I will trap you in back into your room. Like that will actually keep me from finding him.
Ma'am, it would be
Hey,
really appreciative if you
miss,
would fix that for us.
Actually, can you help me with something? Actually, I'm a craftsman myself, and I have an apprentice. So I was seeing if I could take some notes from you.
I suppose.
Can I try and charisma roll this?
Like, what are you trying to do?
Actually get notes. I'm literally being my hey, can I borrow like okay, do you got any ideas on how to do something with this? And see if I can compare notes. I'm not joking. I'm literally trying to get more tech.
Let's see.
It's up to you how you want me to do it. I can roll intelligence. I can roll charisma.
No, like she asked, like you're trying to get notes on what exactly.
What type of craftsman do you do, and what is your strong suit?
She says, "Ha, my strong suit, making new things," and you see her pull out
That is
what looks to be a large single-handed. It almost looks like a large single-handed crossbow, but it doesn't have a bow. And above game, this is a one-handed, pump action. Let's see. One-handed pump action shotgun in her hand.
Shotgun.
Oh, I have something like that. Smaller though. It's a gift from my father. And he pulls from his back his pistol.
Yeah, remember you have a flintlock pistol, just to let you know.
Oh, absolutely. He just pulls out his gun.
This is an old make. Usually they actually have more than one cylinder to them.
My father told me to take research on it.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's the thing I built myself, and he just shook to a can.
Is that a chamber puck with legs?
Oh. Yeah. He's a good help. Again, this is and the flaming lizard, my apprentice.
Hello. Hi, giant cat lady. Hey. Oh. Is this your entire part? You are not asking about Lead. Oh, come on. I really want to see him. And I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if she...
Hey, can I cause a distraction?
It's too late. Okay, she still passes. Like, she's unaffected. But for some reason, you guys can sense there's a bit of, like, anxiety coming from the corner of a room.
I'm just gonna gesture to the pot to literally just stand between me and Augie.
Anyway, he says, it's very interesting. He looks, ugh. You see her, Delilah look up to him and says, all right, so I'll get this back to my shop. But you better make sure you have Augie pick it up. I am not promising anything, but you get it fixed. I don't want the entire city here. Here. Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. And I want you all to roll me a perception check.
Would I get advantage on this since I already know that they're
Cyril's,
active?
yeah, Cyril's got a 13.
Yeah, I'll say
Calver's
advantage
hammer.
for
Calver's just
Del.
damn it.
16.
Okay. Freya, do you want to roll too?
No, since everyone else has.
Okay. So Hal and Hero does not notice this. Suros and Padel, the windows begin quaking. Oh no. No. Immediately you just see him said like, oh god damn it. He just grabs Augie in his uniform, pulls him out of invisibility, and before Delilah said, wait a minute, he is out the door, like, god damn it.
I follow.
I'll follow.
Okay. Let's
Albert,
see
why
the
don't you head with Delilah to get your notes on runic enchantments?
Well, we protect Augie as best as we can.
Yeah. You follow him. You mean like you just see?
I'll find an army of horny cats to protect Augie. I'd do it.
Yeah, no. It's just like you see Cecilio just like running, carrying Augie football sales. I said like, hey, gotta hurry. Just
Throws him in there, closes the door, and magically just puts his hands on there and said like okay, and just the door disappears. But you get a sense that. But I want you all to roll me a perception check. Those who followed him.
Del didn't. Del was just kind of.
I believe I know what he did.
Just like
Perception?
Yeah,
Wait,
20
can I roll
21 for
Arcana instead to
Soros.
identify what happened? Can I roll Arcana or do you want me to roll Perception?
roll perception. This is something to see, not the magic. Okay.
So anyway,
As you see his hands press against it and then come back, you notice something's odd about them. It almost looks like his left hand and right hand switch places.
Huh.
And if you want to know what that is, you can roll a knowledge nature check.
Sure. Nature check. Why not?
Okay.
Woohoo!
1.
That
Win-
one. I don't know
Okay.
squat.
Yep. None of you know why this is the way it is. Just okay. Hey, everyone, make sure.
Oh.
Like, where
got
is
it.
Lydia? Wait, what?
A
Oh.
nature check.
Oh, okay. So you also followed him. Like, you also followed them. Followed Augie, or did you go with Delilah?
The craftsman.
Okay, then you wouldn't roll. You wouldn't be able to roll this because you didn't see it.
Okay.
So you guys don't know what this is, but you just see it says like, all of you, you need protect the house. And he looks to the rest of your group and says, do whatever you need to do, and then just head back. Just head to the tavern. You're here for the tournament, so where was it? Have someone escort them to the ranking barracks down in the lower district. Yes, sir. And
Is he
unless
gonna be
any of you guys
okay?
want, he'll be fine so long as he stays in there. And once Delilah's done with her things, I will make sure he gets back to you safely. Please.
Okay.
And
No.
you hear beyond, like, the door says, Don't worry, guys. I'll be fine. It's just like,
I just don't want to deal
Like-
with your aunt. Or, yeah.
aunt. No, she's
Oh.
she's my sister.
It's sister, yes. I don't want to deal with sister.
Yes.
It's been a long trip.
Yeah, and sure. And is it like, sir, Lydia is safely secured in her house. Is safely secured in her room, and you make sure all the locks were put on there. Well, say we could put them in arcane locks. No, we're not that cruel. Well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Fine. Are you sure, sir? We've already gone through 2 doors. Fine. Arcane one of the locks. Fine. All right. Yes, sir. And unless anyone wants to do anything else, you guys are, for verity's sake, escorted to what looks to be a normal tavern. And so anyone want to do anything before we jump to that scene?
Anything to get like material wise. I'm just kind of.
Well, I
The
mean-
only interest I had was adding to my notes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume Halver would have stuck around at the manor to get his notes rather than leave because workshop stuff would take at least a day for him.
Yeah. And I can do that scene a little later. Just I wanted to kind of give you guys a moment to get to where you need to be and then go off to do your downtime activities.
Oh, I hope. I don't have anything else I want to do.
Okay.
The only thing I would have was probably get some gloves for our resident fire newt because I actually don't want her burning things a lot of times with her hands.
Huh.
Oh,
weird.
okay.
Why is there a crowd of tabaxis out here with signs that all say we love Augie? Huh.
Yeah, kind of funny enough about that. Want to get to because as you guys do exit out, you do see a lot more tabaxis wandering the streets looking for something, but you don't know what.
Well, Dylan, Silros, and Hero would know a little bit.
Oh yeah, you
Oliver's
guys
just
got it.
like,
Inkling.
hey guys, is there an event going on?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, Halver wouldn't be out there. Halver would be inside watching the runic components because he wanted to do that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was just gonna make the joke of just Halver's just ghosts there going.
And I'm assuming Freya came with us.
Freya, I think, had her own like downtime activity, so it's up to her.
She probably came with us to the inn at least and go from there.
Yeah, the aspect of
Yeah,
it's up to the player itself.
yeah. So Autumn,
Yes.
do you do you go with them to the tavern, or is there anything you want to do?
No, I can go with him to the tavern.
Okay, so you guys head to the tavern. However, you do get some notes, but Delilah seems to be very distracted, seemingly. But she does give you some notes saying well, for one thing, your gun is old, so you are going to need to make sure you have a tinker's tool to actually fix it. But it looks like you have a book for it, so yeah, I I'll wait to see how well you can actually handle before I give you any more notes. I need to head to my room to fix. And she holds up the amulet to fix.
Oh,
this
Go
thing.
ahead. It's fine. That's your commission. Have a lovely
Yes.
night, miss, and I hope to meet you again. It's been fun.
Yes, you seem rather nice for a hobgoblin. I've rarely come across your type. Anyway,
Hopefully you don't, because not many of my kind change from their path.
well, I think I can handle it. You see her kind of, hold up the shotgun.
Yeah, that's a good deterrent.
So you guys go to the tavern. It's very easily like you guys enter there, and you hear as you actually walk in, you hear someone telling you like, "I can't believe we are stuck here again." And sir, we're level E. This is where we need to be. I am a fine, upstanding drow. I am not going to tolerate this for much longer.
Can Del make a perception check with advantage? See if he recognizes this Strau's armor.
Oh no!
You can roll a knowledge history, actually.
Electric blue
I
glue?
mean, I have the information because it was heavy armor, dark nut brown, possibly. Oh wait, no, that was her Lysandra Delmir.
Yeah.
Shit, where's? I know that I have this information somewhere.
You punched him? Didn't he punch him in the face?
Well, knowledge history. Let's see here. That's a 15 both ways.
That's something.
You recognize the voice because you don't see him. You recognize the voice. The
You
same
remember
voice.
breaking a voice.
You remember this voice coming from a drow beating the living crap out of Jerry back in Umbria.
Goody. This is gonna be entertaining.
And as you enter,
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I don't think
no
I
one
was
knows
there.
about that. That just makes it more fun because it's gonna be a dragon beating an elf.
yeah, as you guys enter this tavern, you see at the reception area, this small little dwarf female says, "I'm sorry, sir, but this is the way the tournament is supposed to work out." Fine. Very well. Come then, we'll retreat to our room. And next to this very finely dressed, armored drow, you see a blue dragonborn, a human with a mask on in dark clothes, and what looks to be an anthropomorphic fox.
All right.
Ink,
so
what do we tell you
that's
about putting yourself in
definitely
your own
a punk
campaigns?
band.
That's a
So-
self-insert. Nice.
The fox writes the songs. Guy in the mask.
What does the fox say?
Oh, you.
The asshole is bass.
Am I
Yeah.
there?
And the chick plays drums.
Once, just once.
Yeah.
Am I there, Ink?
You guys are all there.
However, would be at the manor.
You'd be.
I'm
didn't come with us to
no,
the
I meant
inn.
like, no, I would have made it back by now based off the fact that
Yeah,
I
it's just it
No.
was very quick notes saying like a
Okay,
quick
it was
order while
quick
you guys-
writing. That's why I was like, it wasn't like a long jotting down. It was like, okay, couple this, couple that, fuck out.
Yeah,
This wasn't
okay.
a
mostly
gang there. They were
distracted.
trying to get us out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Other than that, I'm gonna do something that's a dick.
okay, first
Hold
off,
on.
Del, what are you saying?
I was making a note the reference,
Oh, okay, just I didn't know if you were trying to say something important.
but
Yeah.
given that we're in here now, before he goes anywhere, can I approach him?
I was gonna
Sure.
actually yell though across the room. Ah, more guild members. How do you do?
Okay, as Del, you go to approach him, you see the drow turn, and as you get closer, you do recognize like you see the drow who's male, the blue dragonborn who's female, the human that's male, and the fox that is female. And she's a
Please
red
tell me
fox.
he has a broken nose. Just because I want to laugh
Del
at it.
never punched this man. This was a
Aw.
man that was beating the shit out of Jerry and Ike back
Yeah.
during episode 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I
but
couldn't
he-
remember if you actually fought him. I was kind of trying to hope that was
Yeah.
it. I couldn't
No,
remember.
but anyway, you see the drow turn to the voice that called, saying more guild members. Says, Oh god, they're actually including hobgoblins. Great.
Oh, you're a shitbag. Oh,
Oh,
that makes it much better.
well,
Eh,
And he
geez, we can
said
count
that
that.
out loud. He's the
I,
yeah.
I would like to just get done with the thing that I was actually trying to do here.
Yeah, he
Hey, hold
notices
on,
you
Gil, do your
approaching
thing
to
first,
like
then we'll talk shit.
yeah, it's like
you-
he kind of like looks to you, seeing you approach him, and I'm gonna have him roll a knowledge history check, see if he remembers you. Natural 20 says,
It
"Oh,
does.
I guess you traded up the two goblins for a hobgoblin. Joy."
and I see that John Quartermain is probably outranked you already at this point.
Oh please, he's just a guard, but
And you are a bully.
a rich bully if you want to be is secure. And you see the
money
dragon
can be
says like, "Sir, Master Percy, we can't cause any more trouble, please." He's very well. Uh, so, I'm supposing you're here for the tournament.
Yes, on actually special invitation from Guildmaster Corvus.
Roll a persuasion check.
Inspiration, bardic inspiration.
All right.
That's not one.
Never
Yeah, that's not good.
mind.
That's not going to help you, but you can still have the bardic inspiration.
I don't think the
Don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, I want to see. I'm going to roll a insight. If he actually fails
Can
with
I-
one, maybe you could actually still do it. Let's see. The problem is he has a nat one to it, but it's still a one. I'm like, I'm sorry, because it's a nat one for on your end. He doesn't believe you. As much as I'd like for him to do that, it's like, oh, so it's like, oh, great
Can
claims
can I?
of delusion.
Oh God, hold on.
Well, he knows
So it
I'm
Suros.
seems
just
you're-
gonna
He would know
state
Suros, right?
this.
Well,
could just
Here-
produce the
here's-
actual letter. It's like it has his
Yeah.
stamp. Like,
Oh, practicing forgery.
oh yes,
Would-
I'm practicing
Well-
forgery.
well,
Would he
There's
recognize
Squall.
Suros?
well, if you have to know, Sir Douchebag, we are truly better after our last mission, which was greatly appreciated. We actually saved D. Gavin God's daughter. It was great. We were invited to join the tournament to rank up. I'm assuming your daddy probably paid a lot of money to something, so you know probably have no actual skill, but that's besides the point.
That's sweet. So my question:
I
So
will
are you?
persuade, taunt, or intimidate this man. I can do
Can
whatever
I
you
give
want
an
to do. I'll do.
assistance to our bard to make this man feel small?
Sure. Roll
What is his
intimidation.
weapon? I want to know what his weapon is that he's carrying.
Intimidation or persuasion?
Uh, roll an intimidation if you're trying to make fun of him. Persuasion if you're trying to convince him. Like, what do you?
You
I
know
want
what?
to make this
I'm
man
gonna-
broken.
I'm gonna
Intimidation
do-
would be making him feel small if that's what you're trying to do, Halver.
I want to know what weapon he's carrying because I want to make the reference to. Oh, Cassandра's very
No,
big.
I don't.
Might be
You
something
know,
to
okay. So
compensate.
Halver's giving me assistance, so I have advantage no matter what.
Exactly. I have no. I don't care which
Go
one you
with.
do.
You know what?
I-
Do this.
this
I'm
man
gonna go with the
pissed
higher
me
one.
off.
Okay. 28.
28.
He actually looks to you, and you're so like, well, I actually came here with skill as well as money. And you just see here said
I
like,
don't believe you on the skill part
Percy,
for sure.
Percy, my man, I know you're trying to be all proud, but how about we let the weapons do the talking, and then instead of trying to shit talk a freaking tiefling. I mean, let's face it, they're bold-faced liars to begin with.
Oh, great. So
Sir,
that
I take
makes
offense.
two.
I mean, the drows. I take offense that the drows are normally the murderers and the people who poison people. But if you're gonna go by race, then I guess that's how he got went here.
Oh, let me guess. Your dad
Let's-
didn't want you and left your mommy all alone with you because you're a monster.
Okay, please. I'm already pulling out my gun from behind my back.
Hold on. I stop. Well, never knew either one of them, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I don't care about either one of them.
Oh, well, I guess that's why you can't make any connections. and it to be. Hopefully, your love life will be better.
My love life is fine, but I mean, your probably kill to death ratio is probably garbage anyway. So
Maybe.
you
At least I
probably
have a-
run more. You probably
Oliver's
run a
gonna
trade more
walk,
than you actually.
like
Yeah.
walk over
Oliver, I got this.
and continue just walking by them and go to the desk.
Yeah.
What do you say?
see,
Sorry.
no, just like as you guys are kind of bickering, how you go up and you just see this poor female dwarf like going, "What am I gonna do? They're gonna start a fight."
Miss,
Don't worry,
Miss,
miss. I don't plan on starting a
Here.
single fight. Trust me.
here,
I'll
let
Who
me
would
take that
like
for
to
the
roll a
tournament.
d4?
Me? I'll roll a d4.
Like it could be any of you who can roll the d4 if you want. So
I'll roll it.
I got it. Oh,
Two.
never mind. 2.
okay, 2. So, ooh. Yeah, as you guys are talking, you see stepping up. So it's like okay, hey gentlemen, I understand you're trying to have a dick measuring contest, but all honesty, neither of you can actually compare to the other. So kindly stop doing the actual bar, please. And you look over and you see this tall, thin, feminine-looking Triton, and step up, and you see her just kind of with like walking stick, just holding her trident. And so, if you don't mind, I'd like to enjoy the rest of my day without a pissing contest going on.
Well, since you asked so nicely, miss, I have no problem continuing on with my day. So I'm
Um,
sorry to disturb you. And I didn't
Thank
walk
you.
past them.
I dearly apologize, sincerely, for starting this shit.
Given that Dell just kind of was in there for just the bully jab, walked over to the tavern.
I
and
love
just-
how he was the one who had more of a fight in both me and Hal.
Yeah, no, I was going to say that. We'll settle this in an actual fight. Taps on the bar. Excuse me, bartender. You wouldn't have happened to have seen, I believe Gukit is a dwarf?
You, funny
No,
you say
Gukit
that.
is a halfling. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. So like, oh, let's see, Gucket. Oh, right. You see him kind of put his. You see this surprisingly tiefling, gray tiefling, red eyes, black hair, beard. It just kind of put his fingers together and for reference sake, sorry, sputtering. This tiefling looks like Hades from Hades the game. And long like freaking beard.
Long beard, very curly back here.
Yeah, but with horns, red eyes. He just kind of puts his fingers together and whistles. I can't do it, so just imagine a whistle. Yeah, pretty much. And says like, "Oi, which one of you was expecting your dragon son to be here, or dragon born son? Hun? Oh, that'd be me. Oh." And you see kind of walking up, just hop down and walking up. So, holy, whew, you had me worried there. And just for the rest of your sakes, and to kind of introduce him, you see this well armored individual, a halfling, short brown hair, eyes yellow gold type. I kind of hop down from the chair table and just run up, makes his hands a fist and put them on his says, Progex, you had me worried there. Where were you?
Well, we passed through a cave, helped out some fire notes with some things. Almost got trapped in an avalanche. Rolled in with the pie seller. I think he's set up somewhere in the lower district. And yeah, lots of things have happened, Pops. How have you been though?
Well, ever since you passed, I've been trying to keep myself busy, a few jobs here and there, but I mean, you remember Declan, right? And you don't. I'm not gonna have you roll a knowledge history. You do recognize the name. You've barely seen him, but you do remember a guy named Declan from when you were younger.
I remember his name, but could be wrong on association wise.
Oh, right. You were so young when it came by. Hi. Hey, Declan, and you see this tall, slender man kind of stand up. His cloak's a mixture of like burgundy red and dark gray and black.
Hmm.
A small bandana, pretty much a bandana wrapped around his head, black hair flowing down his neck, and then down his the front of his chest, over his shoulders. The beard's small and barely there. Holy crud!
Okay.
Is that? Oh yeah, just he has an open shirt situation, just like wearing a robe underneath. You can see the beginnings of pectoral muscles. So,
It's almost
well,
Jet from
yeah,
Final Fantasy X.
yeah, pretty much. Except bad attitude, squinting eye, or stuff. He says, "So, Del, you've actually grown up quite a bit. How's your acid breath going?"
Yeah, still, it's a bit slow. People have dodged out of it. I did manage to melt a bandit to death. It was
Huh.
interesting. It felt
Huh.
raw at the same exact time. Was fighting sleep the entire time in a freaking small little. It was a weird event. Everybody knocked out except for Zeros. Yo, over here real quick.
Yeah.
I'd like you to meet my adoptive father, Bartholomew Guckett, and an acquaintance of his, Declan.
Hello, Barth.
Oh,
Bartholomew, and
oh,
I am
a half
Masaros.
elf. Hello. You can call me Declan. Traveling merchants. I sell several things. In fact, and he kind of points to Guckett and said, like, I found this armor. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta figure out distinctive voices for these two. Sorry if it takes a little bit. Oh, don't be so brash, Declan. It's so proud to wear this armor. Oh, yeah, it's what helped you trying to raise this one. Points to Dell. Oh, eh. Well, okay, yeah, the acid proof of this, kind of helps, but it's nicely made. Hey, anyway, so you two are here for the tournament. You got a group thing going on? You two like partners, life partners,
N-
something?
no,
We're,
Zelros is.
we're part of a guild together.
Ah, so not yet. You see, like, jab him in, like, so like, oh, come on. Un, Dell doesn't need to worry too much about that. I'm sure there's a bunch of ladies and gentlemen trying to line up for him. You sure? He's always seemed kind of the offset type. Doesn't really need relationships. Oh, come on, a father can dream, and you just see them kind of friendly bantering between the two.
I feel sorry for you, Dale.
It is what it is. Parents, well, parent can be like this, and friends of parents can be even worse. Shoot, I remember being pinched on my scales so many times by random ladies.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, sorry, bouncing dice. And speaking of which, the knights actually wanted me to give you something, and you see him kind of pull out this bag and says, "It's about 50 gold, but they want to give donations to help with your adventuring." Once I told them about the letter you sent me, they were more than willing to make a donation.
Uh, they'll just kind of like pause for a second, like, wait, the others just decided. Ah, I will.
Yeah, I
take
mean,
it
they
as
said that you
correct.
probably need all the help you needed. I mean, you're the only dragonborn of us, and I mean,
That's
uh,
kind of just like slack jaw for a second. Like, wait, do they mean just that they needed so much help that? Oh God.
yeah. Uh, anyway, so uh, you guys begin talking, and just that's pretty much. He invites you down the table. Says, "Come on, sit. Tell me what's been going on. You said you wanted to talk more when we met."
Yes, but need to go somewhere a bit more quiet. Let's actually
Right.
head down and see how shoot, what's the pie breaker's name?
Oh,
I am
Buffer,
blanking.
Penji Bufferman.
Benji Bufferman shop. I also have to check
Oh,
out some things in
oh,
town.
Bufferman's Bakery. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. All right. Hey, Declan, you want to come with? I don't know. No, I'll buy you a pie. Pie, shepherd pie, if they have it. Okay, you got me. You got me. And you guys, I'm assuming, kind of go off Soros. Do you want to go with them, or?
I was like, Dale, I will watch the rest of our party, and you'll be.
Yeah,
You
I'm
need
sure
anything, holler.
Halvar and Hero don't go after Percy. He's a prick, but if they sabotage him now,
You
then
can't
that
have fun
might,
during. Yes,
that might look poorly when we go to the actual fight.
Who said Halvor was
Yeah.
at who said Halvor was still there?
I'm speaking to somebody else. It doesn't matter if you're there or if you're not. I'm still letting him know.
Oh,
this
absolutely.
This is just character building, Grim.
Oh, I know. I'm just headsing you up.
I,
I may have
I'll,
already
I'll
saved
definitely do
Anyway.
that. You have.
And
Yeah.
even then, you would have to have communicated that to our
The
I'm
DM,
DM.
joking. I was
Anyway,
joking.
but-
I ain't disappeared yet.
So,
Yeah. Anyway,
so
so
have fun with your
Soros?
father, Dale, and we will be here when you return.
Take care of the troublemakers.
You know her guild name all too well.
Yeah.
We're going away. At least
No,
that
it's
can
not,
be our
unfortunately.
size joke.
Yeah. And as you guys, as Del, you and your father and Declan go out, Soros, as you turn around, I want you to roll a perception check.
Perception. Please
I'm
be a
going to
good
slide
one.
away 1 moment.
Yes,
20.
a 20.
Yeah, you actually notice there are a few people when you guys kind of listening in, like, wait, they're the trouble. Wait, did they cheat? Weren't they the ones that lighted Umbra? Holy crap! Crap, they're actually here. Here, I wonder, are they really as bad as they seem? See, dude, it hasn't even been 6 months, and they're here. Yes, they must have got paid someone off.
Yeah,
Please tell me.
I just grabbed the
Can I
group and
do
like,
something
let's
like
get to the
literally
table.
just
Let's
performance
just
Yeah.
wise?
Well, as you guys are before that, Hero, you actually approach the bartender to ask about performances. I mean, maybe later on tonight, people are just kind of settling in, waking up, stuff like that. And so maybe later on tonight, I'll put you down on the list. We got about 2 other. No, sorry, one extra canceled. We have about 1 other bard coming in to perform. If you don't mind.
All right, that's fine with me. No worries at all.
Okay. Hey. So, Hal, what are you going to do?
So, quite literally, I was gonna pull out some tinkering tools.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't think. Do I have tinkering tools? Inventory. What tools do I have on my ass? Oh, I have tinkering tools.
Okay.
There.
What are you going to tinker?
Um. What do I have on me I can mess with?
Are you going to try and do an infusion?
Less than fusion. Actually, just fiddle with one of my weapons. I'm gonna fiddle with my boomerang. It's been sitting in my bag and collecting dust.
Okay. What you like? Are you trying to change it anyway, or just going to like kind of do small maintenance?
I'm gonna make a dent in it. I have an idea, but I gotta first work on it and get materials for wise. But I want to make a big hole in the center of it.
Okay.
If I
Roll
remember
me a.
correctly, I'm using for my carpenter tools. I thought I used my spell to make tools for that because I don't see carpenter tools in my
Okay.
inventory. Just to make sure I
Okay.
had some carpenter tools.
Okay. Sorry. Del, wait. What do you mean you're back? Did you like come out of the
No,
call?
I said that I was going to go do something. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah. All right. So roll me a Tinker's Tools, which is, I believe, what, dexterity? I think.
Slide.
Can't remember.
It's between.
Let's see. Tool and says everything requires a separate proficiency. Yeah, I guess roll. Yeah, roll d20 plus your dexterity. So I guess a dexterity roll.
Okay. Okay.
20.
Just
Yeah, you without like really breaking it or messing with the balance of it, you actually are able to make a solid hole. You can probably fit it. Gonna say it's big enough that you can probably put a hempen roll in there. A
I'm
hemp.
gonna say this. It's it's that, and also it's kind of a hole. So imagine just putting a ring and then putting a hole there, like a metal ring between it.
Okay, that one's going to take. Actually, with the 20, yeah, I'll say it's going to take you the entire day to do that because you have to, break it and then kind of fit
That's fine.
everything in.
That's just me
So,
wasting the time in the bar because he has no interest in talking to anybody,
all right, and then
and also he'd be
Freya.
using it as a showing thing.
Okay, Freya, did you want to do anything while you're here?
In the tavern.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, you can go out to the tavern, up to the reception. You guys don't have your rooms yet, so if you wanted to kind of do your downtime, like go around, see, play with the children if you find them or not.
is anyone else going to the reception?
No,
Doesn't, I
I'm
don't
gonna be
think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the bar,
Okay.
watching the rest of the group, making sure
Yeah.
they all behave.
Yeah. So yeah,
Because
no
I-
one's going up to the reception. So Fred, do you want to go up to the reception?
I'll go up there.
I'll probably stay and eat something since I haven't in a while.
Okay, what are you gonna do? What did you want to do, Freya?
Eat something at the tavern.
Ah, okay. They have a few, small things. It seems to be getting to the middle of the day. People aren't really eating large meals. You see a small salad. You see some nice soups. You do see a like small sandwich is available on the menu. Seems to be simple like BLT or cheese sandwich if you're a vegetarian.
Oh, okay. I think I'll just chill in the tavern with everyone then.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask if there's any libraries in like the immediate vicinity, like any like grand libraries.
Oh, there is the Great Library, but it's in the Upper District, so you. Oh, I mean, you're a part of the tournament. You just probably have to show the card, and they'll allow you there. Just don't expect anyone to like certain books to be available to you. You're only rank E, I believe, right?
I believe so. What time of day is it?
It's about noon, 1.
Okay, then I'm gonna attempt to go to that library.
Okay. We'll get to your scene a little later. You're kind of following things along. We'll go to Dell now. So, Dell, you, Gucket, and Declan, you travel a little bit, but it's not that hard to find the Bufferman Bakery. You actually see you Penji out there saying like, "Come get your pies, come get your pies, your pastries and everything here at Bufferman's Bakery." And you do see a few people like, "Yeah, yeah, 20 gold for about 30 pies. I need for the inn." That's a bit of a hard offer there, sir, but sure. Here, we'll have it to you in about an hour. We got a bit of a line here. Here, do you have any donuts left? That's sure, about two copper each. And that type thing. Says, "Whew, looks like this guy is busy."
I mean, it is tournament season, uh,
Mm.
but about what I couldn't exactly tell. That was just going to roll a perception check.
Okay, what are you trying to perceive?
Just make sure that there's nobody within earshot for him to at least whisper something, like in hushed tones. Make sure that there's nobody really focused on him or the
Okay,
group that he's with.
all right. Let's see. Do. Where are you? Da, 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 da. That's okay. And then let's see. Let me check the perception in which is that. Uh, okay. Hey, you look around. Doesn't seem anyone save for you, Declan, and Gucket.
All right, and Uh, it's a bit weird that I have to use Dex for a stealth like a whisper, or what's going to be your call on something like that?
Uh, I'll say because it's audible, I'll treat it similar to a. I'll use the same thing as perception in this case. So roll it with your wisdom modifier then.
Wisdom modifier? Alright.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be an audible thing.
Okay. So then I'd roll it with just straight wisdom.
Yeah. 12.
Oh, wait, that's bad. Not the
Yeah.
best, but just kind of trying to like, talk
Quick,
out the side of
sorry,
his...
quick. Sorry,
Yeah.
quick thing, Del. If it hasn't been 10 minutes, you still have bardic inspiration. If you want to roll that for your check.
It's fine. Because no one really looking, he's fine.
Uh,
Yeah, unless you want to try and use it to be quote unquote extra quiet.
yeah, it's a D4, right? Or a D6?
6.
D6 for inspiration?
Five.
So 17.
17. Okay. So you're talking. It's just, he looks concerned to you, and hey, hey, Declan, and you see him hand him like about 5 gold. Why don't you go get that shepherd's pie? Okay.
Oh, could you also just grab me straight meat pie, if you can?
No, I can certainly try. I'll be back in. He looks at the line. Maybe hopefully half an hour. I'll be back, and he walks off. Gucket looks. She says, "Yo, what's wrong? You got a pensive look. Girls don't like that."
I always have a resting, anxious face. It comes with the whole entire muzzle and jowls.
I know, but
But-
it's you. What's up?
So, I'm worried about an acquaintance. I can't go into full details, but have you ever heard of a city known as Quimeria?
Quimeria. Can't. Let's see.
Or Quimeriana?
Yeah, sadly, well, no. I mean,
Hmm.
I can't really think of any. I mean, you can check the library, but I haven't heard of it.
Well, it's not really for me to look into that, but
Hmm.
the person that left the group, the break off,
Oh,
he carried that name as his own. He had no name to himself.
uh, yeah. Did you mention he was a Loxodon or no?
Did I mention that he was Alexon? Good question. Let me check. Go back. Let me bring up Notepad.
Because I don't think you did, but I want to check.
Yeah, because I think I kept things very much just kind of loose to the
See.
point where nobody would really think like, oh, this is kind of suspicious if they checked it.
You mentioned he would like a brother. Is he another Dragonborn? Did you find another Dragonborn? Are they female? Wait, no, you said brother. No, male. Yeah.
Yeah, just that his Quim has left us.
Yeah.
Never brought up that he was a Lexodon, but
Yeah.
it brought the necromantic school. But
Hmm.
we haven't heard word from him since. He could have easily sent us a letter and such, but he was never well. Much like how I have my duality of my breath that destroys anything, and the factor of wanting to help people. He was split. He had nothing of himself, and to carry around the name of, from what I have learned, a dead city. Trying to just obviously skirt over any details, like just half
Pretty much telling.
truths.
Yeah, just like telling yeah, he carried the name of a dead town. I don't know why. Type thing.
Yeah,
That's
like I know
Okay.
what Dell knows why, but he's not trying to pull Gucket too far into it. More or less, just
Oh.
he was a Luxodon fellow. Just as a heads up,
A
I don't-
Loxodon, you say?
I don't
Hang
know.
on a moment.
Oh, Oh no!
Hmm.
Don't tell me he's already in town.
No, just I thought I heard something about loxodons. Yeah, that's a natural 3, so no.
Hmm.
I thought I thought of something. No.
But
Well, if I hear anything about loxodons, I'm sure if I hear about any of them, maybe they may know. Like, I mean, you
just
can check the library. If anything, you may know more about loxodons than you will about this Quimerian.
Quimerian.
Yeah.
But just for now, if you do come across a red-haired Loxodon, don't approach them. I don't know
Okay.
why, but I feel worried over things with his state of being, if you will.
Hmm. Who's gonna incite you?
Deception or persuasion?
It's more like a general perception, trying to see what exactly does, like, is this just a brother or is this something more? And he rolled a natural 8, so like he's a okay. Well, I mean, if he's so close to be called a brother, that's understandable. But I mean, I think maybe you need to trust him a little more. I mean, you called him brother, but do brothers really distrust themselves so early? I mean, last I
Under
checked, you were traveling around, so maybe he couldn't really find a letter to give to you.
He's been at the necromantic college for the past. It's been about 4 or 5 weeks at this point, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it's also been about the same time you guys traveled from the slumbering sorceress.
Mm, true enough, but uh,
That's why I brought up the fact of like maybe it hasn't found you yet.
mm.
I mean, you've been traveling, so maybe I don't know. Have you heard anything from your friends? Wait, you did, yeah, you didn't mention about living in the slumbering sorceress.
No, didn't
Yeah, so
mention
like,
anything of that about that stuff.
yeah, it's like,
Eh,
I mean, who knows?
so let's just. I'll say it in simpler terms. He can be manipulated easily. He's not the
Mm.
brightest.
Somewhere where I send and freaking Grim going like, you bastard.
Well,
I
I'm
just,
again just like
I know,
he can
but
look into that as me lie like
yeah,
he's
no,
not the
it's
brightest, but he is in a state where he can be puppeted and used by others. Like remember that story that I read with the red echidna and the blue hedgehog?
Oh, don't you dare use that reference.
Well, I haven't seen
I ain't
Sonic
a
the Hedgehog
Knuckles.
2.
I ain't
You,
Knuckles.
you kind of are Sonic 3 Knuckles, but okay.
No, no,
anyway.
no, 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 no. If I am a puppet, I'm literally the biggest.
Anyway,
So,
Knuckles redeemed himself.
yeah.
so you haven't
Anyway,
gotten
just
to that
like,
arc yet, okay?
yeah. Anyway,
Uh,
as it's like, well, like, well, if I do see one, I'll at least let you know. I mean, but first you got to find a permanent place because I sent it to Umbria where I last heard you were going to, and they said they had to send it to a place called the Slumbering Sorceress. So is that where you're living, or are you
uh,
like are-
no, we were under probationary things during
probationary?
that
Wait,
time.
I'm sorry. What? He like looks at you, that dad said, like, what did you do?
So more stuff that I can't exactly talk about. Let's just say we said a white lie, which turned into yeah things.
Rogue Rex Delmire. Heard you lie. I
Yes, for the benefit of somebody else, but yes.
Oh, for the benefit of someone else. I'm sorry. Like I was about to sit going that whole entire dad thing. Remind you that you're supposed to represent something of a higher standard, but if it's to protect someone, okay.
Uh, yeah, kind of. to different stories.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Many
yeah.
people's ears.
yeah.
Don't hit your mic that terribly, whoever that was.
Yeah. Anyway.
God.
Oh no. Oh no. um,
I like whistling his entire
as
theme and scare people.
as you are saying this,
Well, no, it was
I
more
want
the
you to
fact
roll
that
me another stealth check
stealth
to
check.
say this.
Oh, that's survival. Stealth. Don't have to worry about
No,
that.
or well, not. Sorry.
Oh, you wanted wisdom check. Right.
Yeah. Using the wisdom because this is audible.
Yeah.
As you say this, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
That's a 1.
I know. You feel a tap on your shoulder, and you look around, and smiling at you, Armstrong says, "Were you talking about me?" Is Francis Fulmore?
Yes, you're still as scary as ever.
You see Guggins in the black. He's in clad. Sorry. You see Francis. He's still clad in that black armor. You see Guggett look him up and down and says, "You, um, hang on. I gotta pull up his sheet to actually do this one because I'm gonna have him roll intimidation check." 11. Okay. You see, guys said, I'm sorry. I'm his father. I am so sorry for whatever he has done to you, sir. No. Like, this is fine. I mean, all he did was, lie to a guildmaster. Oh no. No, put people's lives in danger. Oh no. You just see Gaka getting smaller and smaller, like, oh my god, what have I raised? And so, like, no, it's fine. He just put people's lives in danger. Like, oh god. No, it's fine. Nice to see you're doing well, Mr. Delmire.
Yes. Managed to make it here relatively unscathed. Had a weird moment with a black sheet creature. It was rather annoying.
Yes, well, glad to see you're alive. Hopefully you do not bring any shame to the Umbrian Guild. Well, since I have to be here, since you and Mr. Percy are here, your groups are here, which, by the way, sorry to hear about Mr. Quim. I hope that his parting was not too terrible for your group.
Well, actually, oddly enough, have you heard of Petrichor?
Petrichor. Oh! I thought... Oh, him! He was just with your group. He was passing by. He still has a temporary card out there. I wanted to ask you about that. What exactly happened? He appeared and then disappeared. It's a little confusing.
He had some... He's a rather interesting man. He is human, but he views everything as human. He was raised in nature, from what I grasp. But the last note he left us was in... what was that small town of... Yes. Unfortunately, I don't remember it. It was a small town a ways up towards Ivengard past Sinro. We stopped there to drop off some things, but he left the notes, unfortunately, ripped into the floor of the inn underneath a bed. But he's just sealed through it.
Well, I will definitely have to keep up with that.
Yes, but unfortunately, he might be busy with some things.
Yeah.
Yes, Batu. Batu is where we last saw him. We met him in
Oh.
the forest between Hammett and there.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes, I heard about that. And,
Yep.
by the way, how is Augie? I was persuaded, let's say, and to check in on you while I was here.
He is currently with, I don't know that he's Guildmaster, but, what's his name? Cilio?
You see him. You know that meme where someone has their finger up and then puts it down to, they want to say something, then they stop. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, many,
So
many.
is Delilah there with him, or is he by himself?
Augie is there, Celio is there. They've locked down the house for right now. A lot of random uh tabaxi were outside with you know Augie signs. It was bizarre. Like he was a rock star or something. Obviously
Oh,
that's what game saying.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you just see him kind of sway, like, oh, good God, she's going to kill me.
But
Hey, I'm sorry. You see, you have like, I'm sorry. What exactly is this Augie, and what the hell has he done?
Augustus, he's a rather powerful wizard that has been accompanying us for a while.
I see. Huh. Well, that's a, that's a, uh, hmm. And like, it's just a moment of silence, and then Spence just looks at us. Well, sad. I would love to speak more on that, but there are things I have to do for survival. I mean, to guildmaster things I need to do. I will see you later. I'm gonna go now. You just see him power walking way straight towards the upper district. It's, so anything else you want to say? Because I don't know when Declan will be back. Someone's sneezing. Bless you.
The world may burn,
Oh no.
That was
but my
like it.
sneezes will never cease.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there is also the fact that we're still looking to him, obviously. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm a little curious on why you seem so fixated. Usually you just kind of say, "Screw him, I'm gonna be better," but you seem to want to find him. Are you sure? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think you are a great fighter, great paladin, but I don't think you can handle a black dragon. I'll be honest. I don't think so. Even I can't do that.
I don't know what I expect to do. I've also come across another name now, and
Shit.
I'd rather talk with their last name, but Delmir, someone by the name of Lysandra. They were wearing heavy armor, dark nut brown. They were possibly a sellsword by what Asgard told me.
Lysandra.
I believe
Lysandra.
he knows you as well.
He never mentioned knowing Gucket. So
Oh, my bad. But
yeah, no, that's fine. It's just like I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
But I have some information from a friend to look into a few people on top of another group.
Another group, you say?
Yeah, they're not the best types of people.
Oh, who are they? The Talon?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, good. You see him, the smiling, like joking with your face, just slows down and says, "Oh,
I have no interest in fighting them or coming to blows with them. Just want to ask questions. They wouldn't happen to have an office that's around this town since you've been here probably 3 days before me.
about 2 days." But I've not seen. Usually, they don't really have offices within the major cities. Usually, they have scouts. But I I've yet to see them. You can certainly look around town, I suppose, but from one night to another, I would be careful with them. Just don't come to blow with them. That's fine. Just be careful with them, okay?
Insight.
Go ahead.
fine both ways. Jesus, what is with fucking rules today? There's like, yep, both ways.
It's fine. Yeah, it's you sense anxiety. You sense
They-
fear and worry. But
Why
with
does
that
that sound like
roll,
me today?
Can't
you,
tell
you
if that's for himself or for.
you can't tell if it's anything really deep, but to the best of your ability, this is your father worrying about you. And considering what you know about the talent, it's understandable why.
It's nothing major. Again, I have no interest in fighting them. Just going to see the type of people they are.
Okay, but all right, as long as you're careful. And as he's you see Declan stuff, like holy crud, they actually did have it. I told him that I knew you, and he gave me a discount. And I'm sorry, did I interrupt you too or something? No, it's fine, Declan.
Just a bit of scolding. Guildmaster Francis stopped by and told Gutkit about a small thing that happened when I first even got on the boat to go to Umbra or Umbra.
Umbria, yeah.
Umbria.
Like, well, you know how fathers are. They always want to have the safest precaution for their children, even if it makes them have to do something that unnecessary, like scolding them. But I mean, come on, it can't be that bad. I mean, this is freaking Gucket. Ed, he's doing anything. He's doing it to protect you. Outspoken, Declan. We should probably find a table. Those pants must be hot. Well, it's probably not. I guess he enchanted them. Okay. And you guys kind of go off. I'm sorry, it's a sorry distraction. You guys go off, and I'll say kind of end the scene there for now.
Mm-hmm. Just go off and
And-
enjoy some freaking buttery, crispy pastry,
Yeah.
wrapped meat.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's actually very well made. The crust itself is golden, flaky, and the meat itself very savory and juicy. And as you just see, kind of Declan just kind of eating, shoveling in the food, like, oh my god, I've
Just
got to
a
get the
fork
recipe.
and scan, poking in the freaking thing, all the broth and everything just melting into the stuff. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
chicken pie is something kind of like a chicken pot pie. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
and you the knife. You see him pull out a black glass knife and start cutting away. Anyway, kind of moving on to
He's
sorry.
black glass
And-
knife.
Anyway, moving on to the next scene. Hero, you and Freya, did you want to go with Hero to the library?
Unfortunately, Autumn started feeling really sick, and she could not finish out the set. And she tried, but she could not finish it out.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm gonna say she comes with me and picks out a couple of books for her to read for the course of the next couple of days.
Okay. Let's see then. Do. Okay, cool. You actually go to the library. It's very easy to find. People direct you there. And sorry,
And I think every
one
single
of
one
my
of them has to help us find the way.
oh yeah, it's very nice, very simple. You enter the library. It's large. You enter. It's about a 2 to 3 story building. You enter, and it's actually
I tell Freya to go. I tell Freya to pick out some books that she might like, and I'll pay for them. So whatever her books come out to, I'll pay for them.
I mean,
oh
the library is more loan, bro. Not
yeah.
No, I know. I meant like if there's like a charge to rent out a book or something like that, I'll pay for it technically.
Yeah.
Or whatever yeah. So
Anyway, you go up to the reception area. You see this very old, surprisingly an elf, and very much old, like gray hair, skin definitely starting to wrinkle. So you can guess this is a very old elf. Says, hello there, dearie. How can I help you?
hello, miss. I'm looking for a very set selection of books. Anything on a place that may be referred to as the Feywilds, are about other planes of existence?
Oh. There are, but I'm afraid they're not really open to the public. I'm sorry.
Even though I'm a guild member, I'm I have a friend who's may or may not be due to a dream I had the other night. He may be trapped in the Feywild, and I need to see if I can figure out a way to possibly get in touch with him there. Possibly.
What level? What rank are you?
I'm ranked E. That's my issue with that. I understand if I can't, but I figure I'd ask anyway.
Oh, I do apologize. I'm afraid that's for adventurers level A and above. The
Understandable.
Feywild, yes.
Uh,
Anything else, dearie?
good. And the second thing is anything on uh, demonic, uh, demonic lords or devils of the hell or hells. I don't know if this world is hells or hell specifically. I don't know what the layer is for that.
Oh,
Due to being a tiefling, I wanted to kind of look up into my ancestry a little bit and see if there may be something I need to worry about, like sprouting a second head or something eventually. You know, tiefling problems, honestly.
Oh, of course. Well, to be on the second level in genealogy, I, the books will only open for those that fit the rank. But there is a book, and you see her write down something. It goes by the title of Demon Blood in You. I've had more than a few tieflings come in looking for it.
I thank you so much, Miss. I cannot tell you how much. I had a cousin one time, and like he got to a certain age, and he just sprouted like a third eye in his foot. It was crazy. So I just want to know what to be ready for.
Of course. First, first. Oh, in the scene. Excuse me. There is someone else, and you see walking up behind you this tall, lanky, drow with the bowl cuts, followed by a dwarf. Hello there, miss. Since here are the books I wish to ask. Of course, Professor.
Dude, I'm gonna drop a gold coin on the counter for this nice lady who helped me oh so very much, as a tip to her for helping me out oh so much.
Oh, quite the spender, aren't you, sir? What is your name? And
Oh, my name, sir. I am a hero.
oh, check this out, Mr. Professor Tran. And he's really trying to be a hero. Oh, come now, Montague. It's not that bad. Anyone wants to be a hero. Taking the name shouldn't be a crime. Greetings, Mr. Hero. Professor Tran. Very nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I am an adventurer, actually participating in the tournament this coming week. So I hope to do a decent job in it.
Oh, don't worry. Even if you don't, and let's hope not. If something bad's happened to you and you have to, let's say, lose your metaphorical, if not literal life, don't worry. My colleague Steve will protect you. He always does at these tournaments. Professor.
Well, we'll have to see how the tournament goes for myself.
Yeah. Well, you'd best be on your way. I hate to keep you from your genealogy. Professor. Oh, yes, ma'am. The Loxodon book is a little dirty. Do you want me to click? Yes. I'm sure it's been quite some time. And I'm assuming you go off.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna walk a little bit, and so he's returning that book, right?
No, he's bringing it out.
Shit. Can I catch a glimpse of the title of that book?
He's roll a perception check, actually. $16. You do catch a glimpse of it. It says History of Mastonia. A brief guide to Loxodons and their past.
All right, I will keep it for that book later, and then I'm gonna go and find this book.
Okay. You go up to the second level, and simple enough. Again, genealogy, demon blood in you. And as you touch the book and pull out, you almost feel it kind of loosen, almost like. Usually, it almost feels like you would feel a brick, and then as soon as you pull it completely out, it just kind of lightens up, and you can open the book. What do you look for?
I look very specifically for Severin, if I can find his name in this book anywhere.
Oh, surprisingly enough, you find it within the third chapter. Rulers of the Hells. Well,
Okay.
you find at first it seems to be a lot of long text about here are the histories of the hell, the
Oh
war
God,
that
who can they just like use simple words or segment by chapter, not go long-winded with these books? God, I will read. I will suffer through it because I need all the information I can get.
yeah. It's simple. It starts off, but soon enough it actually does get to kind of more bold and underlined text, revealing each ruler of the class, and you find Severin. And he goes, Severin the Gatekeeper, said to be ruler of the top hell, and considered to be the gatekeeper between hell and the material plane. None have really been able to understand his motives and why he does not try to break out of hell, but it seems as though he is the barrier between the two. It's unknown why, but it seems something is meant, and someone is supposed to keep the two planes apart. It's unknown whether he is trying to keep them apart or fuse them together, but he seems to be the one thing between the two.
That is a windbag already. All right,
That's
is
some
that all I
suckage
get?
of a wing.
Is that all I get, or is there any more information into it?
It's a lot. There's small history bits saying he's been alive for around 2 millennia, and that he's oftentimes been considered the the devil of rebellion, said to be causing terrible twos, the teenage thing called puberty, where teenagers say "fuck you, dad, I'll do what I want."
Fuck you, Karen.
Yeah, it's like pretty much he was the cause for revolts, revolutions, anyone rebelling against something he's been a part of, or at least so the book says.
Both with or without a cause.
Wait, what?
I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was saying like, hold on. What? Anyway,
Okay. Well, I'm. If I have any paper or can find any, I will jot down some cliff notes about him being the gatekeeper of the hell versus the hell's material plane, and basically just any important information I can jot down.
okay.
And I'll put the book back, and then what do you guys are looking for? Not much I think we think of looking for at the moment. Maybe when I become a higher level, maybe there's something at a higher level, a higher ranking level I can look into.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Okay. Going back to Hal and Soros, which at the moment
Did I need to pay anything for Freya's books? So I'll go find Freya. But
oh no, it's just because you guys are guild members. The receptionist says, just make sure you return them before you leave the city.
I'll make sure the. Go ahead.
I would say, and do make sure that they aren't ruined. Simple request.
Oh, trust me, I plan on writing a book eventually myself, and trust me, I would be an absolute horror if anything would happen to these books. I would refuse to let that happen.
Oh, that's just so nice, dearie. You have a good tournament. And remember, knowledge is power.
As is the truth. And I will proceed with Freya and with her books to go back to the inn.
Okay. So, Soros and Hal, are you still at the tavern?
Hal would have slinked off, but he
Okay.
would slink off with his apprentice.
Okay.
I'll have Soros do a perception check on that one since he was there. See if he...
Hal will play stealth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
that's
one. Yeah, I don't see squat. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like
So
Hal roll.
Oh yeah, you don't. No, you just.
Oh,
Yeah, some
Matt.
person gets me away and starts like, "Oh my God, you look like such an amazing elf. Look at your ears! Like, get off me! Get up! Damn it! Where did they go?"
Like,
There's
yeah.
full on. There's a dummy of me and the lizard.
Hey, Ink.
Yeah, just like, oh no, they're still there.
It has been 2 hours. Do we want to take a break by chance?
Yes. Well, we'll take a break now. Sorry about that. You guys go take your bio break and everything. I'm
Oh, I
gonna
did find
drink.
that joke Hellfang was making.
I just said that I never saw that in a comic book.
It's a comic. There's a
Yeah,
comic for it, so I
That's why I'm
recommend.
telling you it didn't come from that. I made that just fucking because it's too easy
It's
now.
not a hard make that joke.
Yeah.
It's not hard. I just said, hey, here's
Right.
the comic that there's somebody did that too.
And with that, everyone, we will be right back
Except
on
for an
stream.
occasion.
Thank you for
Giving his worship
sticking with
soon
us,
by
and
getting
we'll be right back.
shit-faced.
Yeah.
There's
Hal's
another.
gonna go get the clothes for his apprentice. That's what
Yeah.
he's doing. He's
Yeah.
not at
There's
all
just
planning to
a
go
knoll
beat up a dark elf.
Yeah.
at the bar, and Celeros has now just been given like 6 shots of the hardest ale that they can find. This is how we worship her. Yeah, this is how we do it.
Okay, so we're taking a break,
Oh.
so I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, that's why I'm just sitting here making jokes and making small talk.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. But I just want it. Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Okay, and we are back, guys. We are going to go back to the bill here, so give me one moment and bring everybody back on.
Let me
I don't think
exit out of
everybody's
here.
back yet.
Okay, not a
Okay,
problem.
yeah, just
But I
wanted
am
to check.
back.
Oh my gosh, it hurts. Oh, the pain.
Every one of
Why?
us would have been laughing if everyone's back, but I think it's only me and Elfang.
Yeah, and I'm back now. So
Oh, Alex is back. Never mind. So it's just
Okay.
we're waiting on
I,
our.
I never left.
Okay, so everybody's here. Just everybody was giving a vote of confidence. Thanks.
I'm writing down notes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just add 2 notes. Ink adventure bathroom.
Oh, the pain.
Huh.
Oh,
You better
whatever.
switch.
It's not the worst thing
Anyway.
you can get caught doing.
Huh. Why
Let's
couldn't
not
somebody-
make this any worse. Anyway, let's return back to the fun part. Hopefully.
I think
So-
it's on my. I think it's either me or was it who were you
Sure.
next up?
Oh no, I'm doing freaking Hal because Soro's like lost perception of you. So we'll get to him. So
Yay!
you head off to with your apprentice. Where are you going?
To get clothes. Because first I need to get her some better outfits. Because I think she's in rags or she's blatantly walking around in the
She-
most minimal clothing.
She's in minimal clothing with just pretty much a cloak.
Got it.
I mean,
Yep,
she's a flame
getting.
lizard. It's not like they're going to see anything unnecessary. Exactly. It's
No, I
kinda
just
like-
wanted to get a better outfit so she can have more slang or useful in her for pockets. She probably has no pockets, so everything is tied to her waist.
yeah. She has a pack that she carries around with her like a backpack.
Yeah, that's not gonna help very often with materials.
Yeah.
So my bot is to either get her a satchel and or a shirt. I'm trying to remember how much gold I have on me.
It's
And how
not.
much
It
it-
should be in your thing.
I know. Oh, 17 gold. Okay.
Okay. So
I'm
you-
poor man.
Yeah. So
Still gonna try though.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. So anyway, so what are you doing?
I'm heading to a tailor shop if I can find one. Do I need to
Okay.
roll anything or?
Roll a perception check.
Well, at least it's not as bad as it could have been.
So oh, you do find one very so what's it called? Oh, there it is. You call them like robes and robes and cloaks. That's I'm not trying to make an Abercrombie and Fitch. Like no, Abercrombie and Finch. And as you walk in, you see this Finch Kanku, who at receptionist or cashier says, "Welcome to Abercrombie and Finch. How can I help you?"
I'd like some clothes for my apprentice.
Apprentice, is that a fire? Holy, okay. Sure. I guess. Does she set everything on fire, or is it voluntary?
That is a good question. And he looks to his apprentice. Do you have
Yeah.
control over your flame?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, the cloak's still here. I mean, cloak's still here, so I think so. I mean, if I get
Cool.
too hot,
And
then
I was so tempted to say, hey, let me just pull out some gunpowder. this. Joking. It would literally be that scene.
Okay, I was about to say, like,
giving
okay, roll
firecracker.
dexterity saving throw. Let's see what happens. Okay. Anyway, she says, okay, well, we do. What are you in the mood for? Pants, shirt, undergarments?
Probably a apron and a basic tunic.
Well, we can do a tunic. Yeah, we can do an apron. Just
Basic clothes.
okay. And he brings, magical or non-magical? I'm assuming non-magical.
Non-magical, the gloves, and a pair of gloves that are anti-fire.
Okay. Well, magical would cost you extra, but if she can control the flames,
I never said not magical because I know there probably is anti-fire gloves
okay.
that aren't super like magical effect.
Yeah, no, like expensive, but yeah, you go and he says, well, let's see, nice shirt, the apron. I need basic apron, and well, we have fingerless gloves if that's okay, or do you want full gloves?
How much is this all gonna run me first?
Well, let's see. The shirt itself is about 2 gold. The apron in about one. It's a nice apron. Usually the more used ones are about, but a gold for the apron, 2 for the shirt, and the gloves will cost you I'll actually be nice. I mean, young. I'll do the half and half. So I'll be about 3 gold, 2 for the shirt, half for about 5 silver for the apron, and then 5 silver for the gloves. So it'll come out to about 3 gold.
Yeah, absolutely. He hands over the 3 gold.
Okay, it's all right. And you be safe, young miss. I'm a girl. Oh, okay. Hopefully you don't grow too quickly. Oh, don't worry. I'm 14 seasons. I'll be nice. Huh.
That gives me a very. Okay, let's go find the next thing we need to go do.
And what is that?
On the list. I thought didn't I hand you a list?
You did. It's just like, oh, well, like what is
Order
it you
of
want to
list
do?
of what I want to do because I can't tell you the. Okay, the aspect on the next thing on the list I thought was meet
Hang
the
on.
carpenter. It was meet the carpenter. The list is on my hand. I just
No,
being
like get
fun.
clothes, get wood guy to teach her business and make toys. So what do you want to do? There's the wood
Go
guy and
find
the
the
make toys.
carpenter. Go find the carpenter.
Okay. So
I already
you need-
have the toys. I just need to go meet the carpenter, just teach her the business, and see if I can get away with doing the business in the first place. All
okay.
of that is needed to get him first.
All right. So you actually travel around town looking for the carpenter, and I'll say it's simple enough. If you actually arrive next to Bufferman's Bakery, and you,
I'm
I mean,
gonna
if you
go
want,
to Bufferman's Bakery first and see if I can get him to help me introduce to the carpenter.
okay. As you enter in, Dell, you actually see your hobgoblin associate and his apprentice come through the door.
I'm gonna say I got her to change out of some rags.
She did. She just put on the shirt, the apron, and the gloves. She still has the cloak. There's, and she still has her backpacks.
2 Soros no. How?
Is he
Just like,
drunk?
you good boy?
Is he drunk?
I'm fine. Why are those 2 here though? But
Oh,
Okay,
are those your associates?
okay.
Oh, those are associates.
One second.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
intern.
Call me intern one more time. I dare you.
I'm not calling you an intern. I'm calling Halvard an intern. You are an
That
intern.
was over. That's absolutely what Halvard yells at you.
Says,
You
when
are
you-
an intern.
He's
You
not
are
an intern.
You have not received any compensation from our guild or have an official guild card. Have
So,
you even
I
spoken to the
don't
receptionist?
classify as an intern.
it's
You're not
it,
paid. You're only here on temporary
I did this
placement.
out of my heart. If I was an intern, then I'd have anything gain out of this.
excuse me, tell me if you're gonna fight, can you?
I've already almost died today. I really don't want to test my luck the rest of the week.
So yeah, anyways, he's an intern. As you can tell, he has a poor attitude. We're honestly thinking about letting him go.
I literally, in my head, I know Halvor wouldn't yell this out, but he's tempted to. Basically, what he's biting back is not to yell, "You made me walk into a dragon's den!" As the only thing he's keeping back, because he's sober, so he doesn't need to even talk.
Okay.
That's the
So
entire reason he's pissed.
yeah, it's like Declan and Gucker are kind of like this. You have an intern? Yeah. I mean, hobgoblins are usually slaves, so I guess
No,
an intern is one way.
intern
Earned
as in
that's
towards
right.
our business.
You have a
I'm
business? Wait, you have a business? Oh,
Actually,
congrats.
I'd actually like to
guild
talk
is
to you
a
about that.
business.
Can you help me with the carpenter? I'd like to speak with him at least with a third party.
Why are you
At least
listening
Oh,
to my father?
yeah,
I thought you were
I feel
talking to the
can.
banker.
No,
no.
no.
He was the one who was like, "Oh, yo, this intern. I mean, I guess."
If you need any
don't
help,
seem like
help
the-
there, Mister Mister Hal. I can enter.
Thanks. I only didn't realize it was him. I'm sorry. The fact
No,
that
no, it's okay. It's just playing along.
that's fine. As soon as he actually realizes this is his father, oh, so you spawned this thing.
No, he found me in a village that was only glass.
No, no, Del. I found you on my doorstep, or doorstep of the Knights facility. You know, the barracks. Black glass. I, you see, Declan just the entire place made of black glass. Huh? Looks at his knife. Huh? Gonna have to look that up
No,
at some point.
no, all that was left of the village was. Wait, are you saying that the village I was born in?
You
That
were.
was kind
It's like,
but I'll leave
are
you
you
guys.
okay there? And he puts a hand in it, like, did you hit your head? Like, did you
No.
hit your head, or are you like, who in the world told you came from a village made of glass?
No, I didn't come from a village made of glass. All that was left of my village was glass.
I like kind of looks to Declan. Do you have any medicine for brain injury?
I'm immune to disease thanks to paladin stuff, but I'll leave you guys here. They'll kind of now confused as if his entire childhood is a lie.
Yeah, above game, like you didn't tell me anything about being left in a village. You just said you were raised by someone. Like, okay,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It works.
I'm so
still.
sorry.
No, it
I
genuinely
know.
works better off of like a child remembering terrible things from a young age and then be like, wait, found me at the thing. Huh. Were those just nightmares? And so that will
Just
actually
gonna write that down.
agree.
Cause Hal's still standing there.
Yeah.
Being let down. You're nosy as fuck, bro. What's your problem?
You're drunk, damn it.
This is a meat pie. I have not touched meat. Like wolf meat.
Didn't you say you're getting drunk?
No,
No.
I said Celros was drinking with a knoll above
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah.
Because gnolls and elves, well, gnolls in this world worship soon of killing and murdering and death. So a gnoll drinking heavy alcohol makes sense. They're
Yeah.
embracing soon by bringing their brain to a point of inebriation.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway,
Next.
That will
immediately,
actually
yeah.
leave Gucket and head towards the library.
Okay.
Just do this behind the scenes as to what he's looking into.
Okay. So you guys go off. Hal, you're heading off to the carpenter. Cyros, what are you doing?
Well, being that I lost them and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'll do a surprise. I'll do a
Constitution
see.
check for sobriety.
Yeah, Constitution check just to see why the heck not.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you
I'm obliviated.
You were like surprisingly slammed, like holy crud! The rest are like, told you, I got
They give
shit
you
here
the
that'll
top
make your
shelf shit.
brain melt.
Oh,
Oh,
I
another one.
would help
Another one.
They all said my name, and at the bakery, I sneezed.
Yeah, freaking anime style. Anyway, but yeah,
But yeah,
as
I'm drunk and having a good time and just
okay.
live
Are you just gonna stick to the bar?
Yeah, I'm just sticking to the bar, probably enjoying the crowd and trying to have a good time, I guess.
Yeah, and as you do so, just you see this tabaxi woman kind of walk up, and in your drunk, you can roll a perception check, but it'd be at disadvantage.
I can do that. Perception with disadvantage. Yeah.
5. Yeah,
Woohoo!
you don't recognize her.
Yep.
There says, "Hello, everyone. I am Chessie, and I will be playing for you tonight."
Son of a bitch.
And
So-
she begins to play. I love that. Natural one. And as she strums, she forgets, oh crap, my claws.
Uh-oh.
As she breaks the lute strings. Oh, well, that's gonna take a while. Oh, actually, does she actually have these?
Does she know the cantrip mending?
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. Like, no, she does not.
But being the guy that I am, I will actually go ahead and cast mending and go, for you play, and I'll do
Oh,
You
I'll do the
boop on the nose.
Yep.
thank you.
I'll do the mending
Oh,
on
thank
it.
you. Well, Mr. Silrose, I'll have to talk to you later, but I got to perform. Thank you. And she rolls again with a 25. 5. And yeah, it's a wonderful performance. The note's like, thanks, man. I really want somebody she'd be able to play. And everything is just going wonderful.
Okay.
Now, heading back to, at this point, this is when Hero comes in, hearing this beautiful music played. And it's like,
What instrument is she playing? Real quick. This will verify how I
she's
feel.
playing a lute.
Oh, because she's playing standard bard instrument. Gotcha.
Oh no, flute. Sorry, not lute, flute.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, are we about to have a flautist duel?
Oh no.
No.
Anyway, as this is going on, and Hero, you've walked in on this. You see the bartender say, yeah, you'll up, yeah, after her, if you don't mind.
Oh, no problem.
Okay. And as this is going on,
Hero.
yeah, yeah, you
Oh,
see
God,
Silrose
Joe,
is like
I-
all.
Oh God! So how many of you had? Jesus.
I don't remember. I think 2.
Okay, well, how about
Might be
you sit
3.
Here, I sit him in a chair. Sit him in a chair. Like just wait here, buddy. We don't want you falling over now. Can I get some water?
Sure. And he puts down a glass and actually pours water.
Here, Selrose, drink this. This will help. And I'll take like an ale as well for myself, not for Selrose. Selrose is
Yeah.
hammered.
Yeah, Freya kind of looks up, just like, what in the world happened? But,
No,
then
I
looks
don't
over
know,
to
Freya.
the
Go.
yeah. Then looks over to the back that's performing, really well. And as that's going on, then we will head on over back to Dell. And Dell, you arrive at the library. It's starting to get close to sunset, but the library is definitely open. Lights are turning on by candlelight lantern, and you come
How
up
much
to the
did my ale
reception.
cost me?
Oh, that'll cost you about a gold. So you arrive at the reception, Dell. Oh, another group. Hello there, Dragonborn. How can I help you, dearies?
Another group? Or
Oh
I
no,
figured
just
I would've-
oh
I
no, we
just
have
figured I
several
would've
groups
let-
coming.
Declan and Duckett to enjoy the town for a bit.
Oh, okay. You left. I thought you were going with them. Okay.
No.
Okay. What can I help you with, dearie?
I'm actually looking to expand my knowledge of religious texts. Anything
Okay.
about maybe gods that have fallen out of favor.
Oh, well, what? I'm
I'm
assuming you're here with the guild.
Gilded
Ah.
Well, yes. Actually, I think I saw one of my friends up here. Tabaxi, Tiefling. Purple skin may have had another smaller tiefling with him.
Oh, right. They went off. They're a lovely.
Redskin. Thank you very much. I
Oh,
am not
Redskin.
purple.
Oh, my bad.
He is not Mollymuck.
Oh, just out the corner of my ear with freaking setting. You wouldn't happen to be like accidentally calling me red right now, would you? My nose is just suddenly itching.
Anyway, yes. Anyway, is it you must be part of the tournament, but you are also rank E, I believe.
Yes.
We do have one of general gods in general text. It's in the little back area behind me under religious text. And she writes down and says, list of gods,
Awesome.
book volume 2. Oh, that's what that book will tell you of any supposed cults or gods that may have fallen out of favor.
And one more thing. Anything about ways to use acid in crafting glass?
Well, you can check the craftsman's book alternative crafting styles. That is on the third level up near more of the fictions and guidebooks. With your rank, you may be able to get the first volume. It's a beginner's guide to crafting and alternatives. Yes, and she writes you another note. Dewey Decimal System. Like, this is where you find it.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. That should be everything that I need right now. I appreciate it greatly.
Of course, dear. Happy reading.
All right, and Dell will first head upstairs to the third level just because it doesn't make sense to grab the book that he's gonna have to round trip back down here, head
Yeah.
up, see if he noticed anybody from the time that he was in Umbria.
Umbria, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I always want to go immediately either Umbra or Umbrian,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
just
Umbria,
looking.
yeah.
Gonna check
Look-
for the crafting book and see if there's anything in there that refers to black glass.
Sure. Roll me a knowledge check.
Just a straight wisdom or
Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think there was a little. No, that's You know what? Roll me a investigation because
investigation.
you're looking for something specifically.
All right.
13.
21.
Thir-
I wish. Yeah. No.
I know.
It is.
There's like I wish I could give it to you, but no. You read, and it takes a little bit. Then you actually find a small little chapter saying glass making. While it's unknown if there are any alternative styles, those flame has worked, but acidic materials have been thought of and theorized, being able to break down the material. Yet it eludes many craftsmen on how they've been able to re-solidify it. Some believe it's some kind of magical ability given by craftsmen. Others think perhaps it's something within the acid. Further investigation has gone on, but no one seems to be able to tell definitively what has been going on.
All right. And they'll also just flip through and see if there's anything on metallurgy that maybe Halver would be interested in.
So pretty much metalcraft.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I use the fancier word. It's like metallurgy. What the fuck is metallurgy?
Yeah, just sorry. You do find some like different kind of metals and steels that seem to be a lot more durable, making shields, but and cannons. And you actually look at it, and you do find a small note saying, while it has taken in many tries and different craftsmen trying to create something, gnomes have been well known to be able to craft smaller cannons that can be held in the hand. To what extent it is unknown, as many of the gnomes have been keeping it secret for understanding the reason, under the assumption that such information could lead to several wars, to several wars over the technology. Thus information has been scarce unless one comes from the gnome city of Numeria, located in the northeastern area of the continent. I still gotta come with continents, the full continent and area's name. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll make note of that and then take it with me as I head back downstairs.
Okay. And you look for the religious book of fallen gods.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me another investigation check.
Give me 1 second just to say Nomaria. Nomaria.
Oh no, it's like spelled like gnome and then area. Like
Okay, so GNO. Okay.
Nomaria. There it is. Oh, sorry, wrong one. G-N-O. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you are removing. So I just need to add a G to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he'll head back downstairs and look for the fallen god's perception or anything like that.
Investigation.
Investigation check. Like,
Come on, nat 20.
Work for me.
Yeah. Well,
16?
yeah, it actually is rather. It's good enough. You look through it and you find several cults. It's Argus, Argus, dwarven god of metal work. Debunked after finding out it was just a guy named Argus trying to pretend he's a god. But you look for the compass gods, travel gods, stuff like that. Maudia, pretty much someone calling them Maudia Jr. Funny little kind of Darwin Award stories. People trying to pretend they were gods or knew a god. But then one does catch your eye and is known not by name so much as words. The travelers saying that they were led by a moving star and the shadows of their flames, showing someone with a crook in their hand, pointing the way with their crook towards a direction of where they're supposed to go. None have been able to figure out why this works or who it is, but it's mostly like rumors. Not many people believe they're gods, seeing it's probably just tricks of the shadows, but there's enough information to make rumors and possible theories about it.
He'll take it with him just on the off chance that there might be something extra in the back and
Okay.
investigate a little bit more, and
Alright.
he'll check out.
Okay, it says, okay, just make sure you bring it back and in good condition, dearie.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way,
Hmm?
anything about lost cities or the like?
To be honest, perhaps a bit. If you actually get to D rank, perhaps I can offer you a few books that may have that. But as of now, perhaps a little out of your rank. Apologies.
It is of no issue.
But if you're here for the tournament, perhaps you can come by after with the D rank and check out a book or two.
And with that, Del will throw a piece of gold on the table. Just
Like,
yeah. In case anything happens, I'm just going to leave this as a deposit because
collateral.
yeah.
Very well, dearie. Read well.
Thank you.
Yes.
And with that, Del will head back to the tavern.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. That's a 6. Okay. So yeah, don't see that. All right. Don't worry about it. I know. It's just it was a natural 6. It was a luck die. It's just a luck dice. So it rolled too low for you to actually have the encounter. So
like, do I get a chance to roll perception then, or is this person just watching me from afar, just like?
Oh no, this is just a luck to see if you'd actually have the chance. I mean, actually, you know what? Roll me a perception check. Let's see if you can roll high enough.
All right. Come on, roll 20. Work with me here.
13. I will say as you're about to exit the library, you do see in the corner eye a very familiar figure. You see, you pause for a moment and then look over and see a very familiar. It's Steve, pondering over a book. Let's see. Da-da-ba-da-da. I mean, do you go up to him or do you go back to
Yeah,
Kelly?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Do I really want to go up to this man and talk to him? Yeah, you know what? I have no reason to distrust him. Well, Rogorex has no reason to distrust him other than the fact that
I have no reason below Gain to not trust him.
Uh, uh, Steve, it's been some time. As Rogorex just kind of strides up to the
Oh,
necromantic
the
wizard.
elf, yeah. He looks. Delmir, Mr. Delmir. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. About a month. How are you doing?
Well, we managed to make it there relatively unscathed.
Yes.
Any word of Quim?
You see him kind of smile and then kind of give this 1,000 yards. Their stories.
Stories.
You guy's a voracious reader, but also a rule breaker. He tried to go into the restricted section of the book, trying to understand more of the higher level spells. Luckily, we were able to kind of get him to stop, and well, turns out one of his apparently got into a small fight with some of the dwarves. It led to, you remember what happened during your test, right?
Yeah, a couple cracked ribs.
Yes, we kind of had to restrain him for about a week till we could figure out how to prevent that. He's doing well otherwise. He actually wanted to send a letter, but he gave it to Professor Tran, who's, last I checked, he was here with me. But he went off. He said he had a few more business back at the Crypt Keeper's Keep. So, best I can tell, like, he's doing well. Well, he does say hi and hopes that you guys are doing well. But he and Professor Tran have hit it off real well. Since I can't really be there all the time because traveling around, raising adventurers, it's a lot of work. But he's doing well. I'll let him know that you're still worried about him. If
Yeah. So just to make sure that, because Del would recall Quim's aversion to necromancy
yeah,
and him violently hurling on the deck of a ship just from being in the presence of a necromancer.
yeah,
Okay, so
he does recall that. Like, yeah, necromancy and him don't really mix well. But you also remember that Quim wanted to go to this place filled with necromancers. So
yeah, both even that just doesn't sit right with Del for.
yeah,
I can't say that I'm honestly. It's odd, not to be rude, anything, but Wim didn't seem like someone who would hit it off with a necromancer.
well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, when I first met him, he wasn't exactly all that happy about his condition. But perhaps I spoke a bit too, maybe I exaggerated a bit. It's less of he kicked off really getting along so much as Professor Tran is kind of my stand-in when I'm not there. He's somewhat on good terms with him. The fact that he has not tried to kill him is nice. Is actually kind of nice. No, Quim can be a bit much from what I've seen, but
Yeah,
he seemed
burning down atheists then for no reason.
yes, but he is getting better. He actually learned a few spells to, or at least I guess the magic he has within him. I don't know whatever's keeping him together, but he can actually kind of cast kind of ray of sickness. At least that's what I think it is. Turns out he's actually pretty adept at it. It's kind of interesting.
Ray of sickness.
Just it's a magic that makes people sick. But I think that's
Can I
more.
just roll arcane to see where that pulls from? Because I
Uh,
did that.
like what kind of school?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I'm not good at this, but I might as well because it doesn't sound like some of Quinn's stuff. So 12.
Do. Yan. Okay, there you go. Let's see. I'm seeing like what is the school of it? Uh,
The
darn.
first would probably be necromancy.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking to like what would this be something from there? Uh, let's see. Do. Unless someone else can tell me what it is.
I'm searching it up real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Oh yeah, necromancy. First level of necromancy. It's
Huh.
like, yeah, I'm guessing he has because he's, what he is. I think that's just power he has within him that he can use. Don't get me wrong, he threw up somewhat a little time afterwards, but uh, he was able to cast it. I think though he just cast it on himself. I mean, I've been there. You don't know how many times I've actually misfired a spell and ugh.
Uh,
But
by the way, Steve, have you ever heard of the Feywilds?
Feywild. Oh, yeah, I have. It's a little hard to get there though. Most of the time, it's usually those who are connected to nature who can actually get there. Since I don't quite get it. I try working with the dead. I'm in the nature of life and death, and yet the Feywilds delude me. It's a little odd.
I believe tampering with an order such as life and death is beyond nature and more unnatural.
Well, yeah, but so is Fey magic. I mean, I've seen some Fey before, and I don't know how, but they made a flower dance for me, and it was disturbing. And I've seen dead people.
I mean, again, still, schooling wise, one portrays more towards nature. I may have to ask another member of the group about it.
Well, I
But
mean, you could always try and go to Kalen's temple.
Kalen's temple.
Yeah, one of the four. Every great city has one of the four has a temple to Soon. Each one named after one of the four archfays. So,
Hmm,
if anything, they may know.
maybe another day. It has been quite a time.
Yeah.
But
Besides, but yeah. Oh, I've also heard that you gained like one or two new members.
uh yeah, yeah. It's been a bit of a thing. One of
Mm.
them's slightly abrasive, the other is fairly quiet, a young child. Uh,
Oh, I hope I hope you're not trying to make child warriors here, Mister Dell.
I mean, I was hunting wolves when I was 13 as uh squireship, and they were already a member of the guild beforehand. So
Oh, oh, you must mean Miss Freya. Oh,
yes, I
we
believe
ha-
that's her name.
it's rare to have young students, so believe me, I usually keep an eye on them.
Hmm.
Corey is trying to actually be a member, but it's taking her a little bit longer to master her craft. I tended to the Crypt Keeper's Keep, but it's not a place for children. I'll tell you that. Too many corpses,
Hmm.
and who knows if she's as crazy as Mister Quim, she tries to raise those. I don't know what'll happen.
Uh, it is one of those things. Children will always want to experiment with their newest toy right away.
Yeah, less toy, more dolls, but yeah, I mean, potato, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, and you see him look out the window. Oh, must be getting late. The library will be closing up soon for me. I better head back. I'm gonna be kind of a healer for the tournament, so don't worry if one of your party members goes down. If you need me, I'll be there.
To give Quim regards and ask him if he's figured out his name yet. He might know something about that.
Yeah, well, I certainly hope so. If there's anything necromancers like me love to do, is helping souls move on, and finding a name is the first step of that. Anyway, I'm. You have. I hope you have a good evening, Mr. Delmayer. And give my regards to Silrose and Mr. Hero, and the rest of your party, of course. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Dell will leave kind of sullen and almost in a state of like distrust of Steve. Not visibly wearing it, but just kind of in the back of his mind, just like, yeah, none of that sounds at all correct. Just kind of muttering to himself as he heads back to the tavern.
Okay, wait,
And
hang
to
on.
make
Just to make sure, like, wait, what doesn't make sense? The fact of Quim making doing necromancy?
Quim doing necromancy, Quim feeling comfortable around the necromancer.
Okay, just I'm making sure so I can make notes for anything later.
Yeah.
All right,
Huh.
all right. So you head back there.
I assume that'd be okay. That's not too above board, given the fact that I've spent
it-
enough time with the person and seen his reaction to a child performing necromancy.
Yeah, I'll say it is within game. Just a little. I would say probably hold your suspicions for against Steve a little.
Oh
A
no, it's
little.
not really against Steve directly, but just against the
Oh, okay.
entire situation.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say like Steve hasn't given any actual reason to be distrustful. I
Yeah,
understand
no,
the situation, but yeah.
It's just that the situation itself is just like, huh, that doesn't sound at all like this person. And now I'm worried that, huh, maybe you can't even tell what's going on.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you make your way through, and it's nighttime. It's getting to nighttime now, and Freya at this point here has gone off to the room. You guys have your rooms. It's two, and you know they Freya has her own room along with Villia, separating by gender. And
oh, right. I just want to
and
make sure, reception wise, that we were actually logged in and that nothing would go wrong with that.
oh no, but as this is going on, we can come to the final member who's still out, which is Hal. Hal.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
here. I've been sitting
I-
quiet.
I don't know, like, so Hal, you were brought before the woodcarver's hut, which is the name of the shop, and you see this buff dwarf working on wood. It's like buffer man, and who are these people with you? At least people wanted me to introduce you to them. This is Mr. Halver, and this is his assistant Velia. She's a fire nut. Are you sure you want the woodcarver's place? Are you sure not the blacksmith?
No, sir. It's the fact of I'd like to make a proposal because I have some things I'd like to sell.
Okay.
I and he shows the toys that he's made so far, and I'd like for her to get some lessons while I'm taking part in the guild's tournament. And I
Okay.
can't teach her what
What kind of lessons here? What kind of lessons here?
both carpentry and well, the fact of the trade of trade.
Billy kind of looks to you. You're not going to be my teacher?
I am going to be your teacher. I just know more teachers that are skilled in the artisan are better to handle that artisan. I'm trying to be well rounded, and any skill you learn, I can take pieces of it too. Because the aspect of you'd be surprised the amount of times having more teachers is more beneficial. Because one teacher can show you one skill and you will never see it in a different light. But multiple can show you in different ways to have your own way of building it into a skill.
Hmm. Well, I'll leave you to. Oh, okay. And what exactly is going on here? Is she going to be staying with me, or what?
More of during the tournament, I was thinking of setting up a little shop to sell these. kind of to the goers, because it'd be an actual idealism of getting some gold to the party member. Me, because I am a magical type of artisan, so the aspect of money versus expenses is very much.
Okay, so I'm gonna be Are you gonna be selling them out of my store, or you?
Yes, no, I'm willing to give you a more prominent cut of whatever I make out of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be that and the babysitting charges. I understand you're going to
She
turn
should
me.
have enough of a skill of common tongue. I just need her to know how business works. I've never run
Uh,
a business other than, or I don't think he has. Like out of common sense, he's only been in the. I don't know how the ruling of has he done helped in commissions and such.
no, you've mostly been working with guys just to make stuff, so not much less sell it. So
Okay, so basically, I was the backroom worker, not the front room worker.
yeah, so like, well, I can certainly. I'm giving him a New York accent. Like, no, it's like, well, I can certainly try. What's your name, little girl? Well, Vilia. All right. So, a few rules then. If she burns anything, that you're going to have to pay for that,
That's fine. I thought the gloves would help.
of course. And I'll sell your toys, but they'll be a little separate from my own wares. I have a business of my own,
That's perfectly fine.
but
I
I will
just
be
know
taking.
I won't be able to sell them because I will be participating.
Yes, I'll be taking. I'll sell them for 3 gold. 2 will be going to me. One for for selling them out of my shop, and one for taking care of your apprentice and teaching her.
Okay.
There, and then you can have the other gold.
Hmm.
And so long as the stock stands there, I will make sure you're at least compensated if they sell well. Maybe you'll earn a few extra gold pieces for bringing me business. But do understand, and that in my own line of work, he whispers to you, you may want to make sure you take time to teach her stuff yourself, so she doesn't get attached to other masters, if you want.
That's
Other-
fine. I understand that. That's the It's the aspect of my skill is not that very well off. I'm still learning myself. I took on an apprentice on the aspect of I was hoping she'd understand this. She's at the same level as I am. I'm only so good with tech myself. The aspect of me making a machine that falters, I'd rather her see the faults before I do.
Well,
But I
all
still
right.
want her to learn at the same level. And I thought
You know,
any
all right.
notes I'd actually like to see some of your work because I'd actually like to take note myself.
I well, maybe within maybe during the week before the
Yeah,
tournament,
absolutely.
but
That's my thought. I just wanted to make sure I got this a hold of you in
I oh,
due
all right.
time.
Well, I'm a bit. I'll be open to the idea, but just I'm going to be closing up shop soon. I'm just fixing.
That's fine. I was going to go into the tap. Was it the tavern we were resting at?
Yeah, the tavern's also an inn, so.
Yeah, we'll be resting there. Um,
Uh,
due time. In due time, I hope to learn better skills from you.
aye, and he holds her hands. Call me Damon Whitefist.
Halver.
All right, Albert.
Hal for short.
All right, Hal. I'll see you tomorrow. I start my work at sunrise, so I come by in the morning. It'll be a lot easier than middle of rush hour.
Okay.
All right.
Hope
So
you do great business tomorrow.
I hope so too. Oh, now you have a good night. Right.
And you
Bye,
too.
young Villia. Bye.
And we wander off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
basically make sure to tell Villia because I could tell from that she's felt this is not to basically he's gonna talk to Villia on the way
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Do you understand? I wanted you to see more of the world in the aspect of being stuck in that cave. You're not gonna learn much. Being out here is a more exciting learning experience.
I know.
But I don't want to teach you wrong.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But
I guess it's just when you. I thought you were the one I was supposed to follow, not other teachers. But I'll trust you.
you're still following under me. The aspect of I'm just looking at teachers for you because if I learn from them, I'd like you to take some notes from them too. The aspect of finding a teacher that can teach both of us is always good. But in also the same sense, teaching long-term studies is what I will do. When we're not in a city, you will be studying during travel time.
All right.
Aspect
Roll
I'm
me a
not gonna
persuasion.
I'm not gonna ship her off to a random place
I
until
know.
she's learned enough to be on her own.
Okay. Still roll a persuasion.
I know. I have -2. I'm screwed. Oh fuck me.
You meet it, so you beat it.
I
So
meet it, so I be. Oh, thank God.
yeah, it's like she rolled a 2 too. So
It's
she
just that uncomfortable. Uh-huh.
it's like she does trust you enough to try, but
It's still it's still a couple of days until the aspect of
yeah,
apprentice to master.
yeah. Anyway, you make your way to the tavern. You see
And even that, I'm
Dell
no master.
yeah, you see Dell coming and making his way, and Silros and Hero, you guys are just kind of enjoy it. And Hero, you are as you see this tabaxi female, well, give a bow with her flute. It's standing applause and everything. And she walks off stage, and the bar keep kind of taps. She says, "Go on, your turn."
I make sure I clap for her. She goes safe, and I'm going to go up there. Okay. Oh God, I know I can give myself advantage on this to make sure I don't fucking fail. I can't give myself bardic inspiration. Is there any spells? But are you drunk enough to do it though?
I don't know. We'll have to figure out here. Hold on. Can I do it?
Could I? See if I say how I'm gonna put on a slight show. Can I get advantage if I tell you how I'm gonna do it?
Yeah, describe it to me. Let's see.
Okay, so okay, I'm going to cast. How big is the stage? Is it like how big is it?
Oh, it's wide enough for a single person to be on there. Either a small like 3-person troop doing a doing a jig
Okay,
or something like that.
so first of all, as I get up there, and I'm saying that I'm gonna cast mirror image of myself. Get ready to start. So as I do moves, I see like multiple dancing around the stage.
All right.
And as well, at one point, I'm gonna if I hit a big note, I'm gonna cast fairy fire to have like bright, like a bright golden flame, like kind of a shadow of the stage, and like drop over the audience to entertain them with that as well.
Okay. Is that it?
I would use burning hands, but I don't want to burn the building.
Oh no, that's fine. Just I want to make sure that's the whole performance.
Well, and like, so how high is the roof? How high is the roof?
Oh, it's a solid like about 12 to 15 feet.
12 to 15 feet. Okay. Yeah. If I go at an angle, I'd probably hit the roof. I don't want a chance burning the roof. So, yeah, and then that's all my things. So basically, mirror image and fairy fire to help give myself advantage on this performance check.
Okay. And
I took out the spell slots for it.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a performance.
With or without advantage?
With advantage.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
28.
Roll me a d6. As you see the tabaxi kind of clapping, and you feel a little inspired.
D6. Yeah. 31.
Oh yeah, you're like everyone's like yeah, it's awesome. Boom, and then you actually see them going to the bard, putting coins in his cup, up and stuff like that. And after your performance is done, you go down. Bard actually hands you this bag full of coins. Goes, wow, that's really good. And you have actually gotten about 30 coins. Usually
I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 of those coins. Would I know who the Tabaxi is? Have I met her before?
Nope.
Or no?
Nope.
I'm gonna look to her. I said, I'm gonna say, I saw what you did. I'm gonna give her 5 of those coins, 5 gold, because without the extra boost I wouldn't have gotten this. I'm gonna give her. So I earned 30, right? You said.
Yep. So you'll have 25 then.
Okay.
Uh,
I earned 30. I'm gonna do math. So add 30, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to give her 5 gold because she gave me the inspiration.
Okay.
I'm gonna share the wealth.
Okay. Del, you wanted to say something?
would I have noticed the tabaxi that Hero was talking to?
Oh yeah. At this point, you and Hal have walked in during his runs, and you actually see him walk up to the backseat. Hey.
Given that I know her, I walk up and just gently tap her on the shoulder. That was a great performance. I only caught the tail end of it there, Jesse. But how have you been? It's been quite a bit of time since we were in Umbria.
Oh, Mr. Dell, it has been quite some time. Oh, is Augie with you?
He is, but he's a bit predisposed at the moment.
Delilah got to him, didn't she? Damn it.
I can neither confirm or
Oh,
deny.
I guess so. So she knows. So she knows
Actually,
Augie.
who is this? I've never met this lady.
Did you
See,
approach
Neither
with?
have I.
I'm behind you, Hat. I was
He said
mentioned.
that you entered. He never said that you never said that you followed me.
Yeah,
I would be walking the same pace. There's no reason I wouldn't be following you this time.
yeah. Just I'll say like yeah. You see Del talking to this tabaxi. You interject.
Oh yeah, I'm literally just gonna do the. I'm gonna just go. Ah, hello, lovely lady.
Oh,
Well,
He-
new
at
friends
least
of your Del?
Have you not? I'm gonna point this out. He's not.
a temporary guild card holder. He wishes to perform in the tournament
He
with
still
us.
wants me to prove my weight before he can classify me as one of their
No,
members.
you're literally like I'm not bullshitting you.
I know I'm temped. I know. I remembered. I was being a jerk to you.
So they're
Okay.
saying like
I remember the guild gave me a temp card.
Dell
Yeah.
isn't doing it to be a jackass. He's genuinely just like he's taking the test with us.
No, Del. He's in character saying Hal is saying this. Yeah, and
I'm just being a dick.
Soros.
I've been being a dick for a minute. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Anyway, Soros, you are currently bent over a bucket, throwing up. Ooh, yeah.
But-
Looks like young
Oh,
Soros.
hold on. Let
is-
me go take care of him. Nice meeting you.
Oh.
Let me go take care of him. Nice meeting you, by the way, and thanks for the help. I'm gonna go
Oh.
if I was like, it's okay, Selvas. Let it all out. Let it all out, buddy. Come on.
Just holding back his ponytail.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like a good friend does.
yeah.
That's of silver and black.
Yeah. She looks back to you, Del, says, so, I don't think this is Scarlet. So who's this one?
This is how
Scarlet?
up in it.
This will be the first time he'd actually heard that name.
We picked him up in Latu. Actually, we met another member that Duke Ivangard himself who became a patron of, well, patron, would that be the sponsor, I guess you could say.
Mm.
But we unfortunately haven't seen him in quite some time. Wild
Oh.
man from the forest. Oddly enough, he views everybody as human, even myself or possibly even the tabaxi.
Oh, that certainly would help me if more than him just actually saw human. But that is neither here nor there. I'm guessing you're here for the tournament.
Yeah, actually on Guildmaster Corvus's recommendation.
Oh, so fancy. Well, I do hope you keep Mr. Augie alive. For your own sake.
Yeah.
Why would we need to worry about Augie?
He doesn't know. Oh.
Like I said, that member, we haven't really been able to get to all of
specific.
Yeah,
that.
they showed me something interesting, and I kind of lost the ability to ever be surprised by these numbskulls.
Yes. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to go back to my bedroom up in the upper district. My clothes have gotten a bit tarnished.
You live in the upper district of
No, I'm no, I'm staying in the inn up there.
Oh,
I'm a I'm a rank A plus. Plus, you
hey,
do
do you
get
know any
perks.
craftsmen that would be a good recommendation?
Not really. I mostly just travel town to town with Francis, usually to help with the tournament if need be.
Wait,
Eh,
you're. Huh. I guess there are other areas of expertise in the guild.
well, I do have to make sure he's still alive. Ulea is gonna kill me if I let him die.
Hero,
is
Hero
Lady
hearing
Leia
she's a
doing?
rank A plus. Hero hearing she's a rank A plus member. Hero has a dastardly plot in mind to get that Feywild book, but he's gonna hang on to that for now.
Okay. You were gonna say something, Bill?
No, that was about it. He was just like, huh, A plus member. Hmm.
Well, I mean, you're an E plus member. This is why you can actually join the you can actually join in on this tournament. Once you become a plus member, then you actually you take tournament, rank up to whatever rank next. In this case, you'd be a D minus.
Actually, I think I was curious about something.
Yes,
We met some weird jackasses when we came in.
Percy.
He's yeah, yeah. I saw
Where,
them
Yeah.
in
where
back.
would he happen to be staying?
No.
For his for the safety of your guild, I will kindly keep that information to
Is
myself.
he a part of the tournament?
Yes,
Hey,
we're
of
going to
course.
kick his ass eventually. I owe
Oh,
him.
goody, because I plan to make him basically not be able to walk again.
Hmm.
We have our own recovery girl. Actually, Steve's in town. I don't know if you met
Who's
Steve.
Steve?
You're here on guild assignment and you don't know anybody.
I only
Steve.
know. Actually, who does he know? Can I roll history?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll knowledge history.
That's the worst part. I have a +5, so I can actually blatantly just get 20s out of my ass.
Yeah,
19.
but like you've heard of
Oh,
Steve. Yeah, you've heard of Steve
oh, that's
mostly.
Steve. He's probably visited the shop on occasion, but like it would be passerby type thing.
Yeah, you know he tends to bring raw monster materials to be crafted in it for puppetry and necromancy to be used as
Oh,
undead soldiers.
Puppet Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the necromancer. He's
The amount
actually
of
here
flesh
as
he's dropped in that shop. Ugh.
Oh, you must
God.
be Gaius's apprentice.
Yeah, he gave me this. He finally pulls out the gun and actually gets a good look at it.
Got a gun, get down!
Yeah.
Garland's got a
Oh.
gun.
Says, oh. You see her pull out a Glock. No. Is that like, oh, how
He
cute.
actually pulls it out, checks the gun's actually loaded.
You find it's just an empty tube with a small hole in it. You can guess that's probably where the flint is to actually light
Then
the
he pulls out
gunpowder.
like a thing and actually starts cleaning it.
Yeah, it's like, well, nice to know Gaius is keeping to his old ways. Do be careful with that. That can do damage if handled.
Please, can I just roll handling just to see if I fuck up and snap my finger? Because I know.
No, just
It's a flintlock, so the loading mechanism is at the front. You'd be packing in
Yeah, you put a
black
little
powder
powder and
and a
everything like that.
BB.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of how to clean it. I was taking like one of
You've
those
never
like
fired it, so there'd be no reason to clean it.
it's
yeah.
been collecting dust in his back pocket. That would be the
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, he's just cleaning it because it's been like 2 weeks since he's got it.
And the aspect that it's not been fired hasn't been moved from his pocket. The aspect of this is him getting it out more often.
Okay.
I was so tempted to hold on to it till like the tournament and just shoot somebody randomly. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
Yeah.
Thought
Yeah,
that would
you
have been
have a-
funnier, but I got tired of holding it in my pocket.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, that's nice. Anyway,
Hero's gonna get it from
So
Selros.
that's what that book was talking about. By the way, Halber, Del just goes to the back of his thing and pulls out the crafting book.
Nice.
It's remedial, but you have made claims despite holding yourself well enough to create That's odd armor that can release high pressured wind, causing raucous booms and all that type of stuff.
That's fine. I haven't got. Have I gotten any farther with the armor? Can I actually make any farther adjustments, or is it just gauntlets?
I think
As
it's
an
guardian
actually,
and stealth.
yep, it's an instant super armor. You can turn a suit of armor you are wearing into arcane armor, provided you have smithing tools in your hand.
Ah, so you need smithing tools still, unless you didn't grab those.
That'll be next week. I'll buy those on the week.
Yeah.
Just add to the list.
Okay. And as you guys
Depends
were
on how much.
talking, Val, what were you going to say?
I'd like to poke at Dell and tell him about the Feywild book, and that can only be checked out by people of A rank or higher. Hearing that Miss Jessie is an A rank plus member,
Well,
so
speaking
maybe
of-
we make some help on that.
Speaking of that, there's a church to one of Soon's archfey. Cladan, Claned, Sauros, you.
Yeah.
I'll ask
that
you.
is what
I
it
think-
was.
Sauros, do you need me to
Isn't-
just? Do you want me to
isn't-
get you a better bucket?
Nah,
Actually, I
just
wouldn't
take me
know.
to
We
a
wouldn't
room.
know.
He's already
But no,
grabbed the
it-
chamber pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know we wouldn't know in game about Freya being a warlock of the Fey court either, would we? Or do you think?
No, she
that's
hasn't
the-
brought it up to you guys.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
know that.
so-
Well, Dell knows that fake religion soon is our resident cleric.
And now you know
Soon
about
is
a
not
book, and now
fake
you,
blood.
and now
Okay,
you know about a
I'm
book
gonna
we can
take
get.
our cleric to his bedroom so he's not puking his guts out down here.
Thank you,
so,
Howard.
so Hal and Soros, unless Soros,
I won't fight.
Alice, where he's just like that friend that's got him like pointing
Yeah.
at the bucket and he's like guiding him with his shoulder. So-
okay. And so Soros,
Okay,
are you going to fight this, or are you going to go
No,
with him?
no, I'll go with him.
All right. So Soros and Hal have gone up. So that just leaves
My
You're
And
out.
he's
There you
literally
go.
telling his apprentice to come with.
yeah. She gently comes by.
Oh, if she can't burn that book, let her read that as well. Maybe that will help her.
I got her
since
glove. She'll be fine. I
you
plan
might
to. Thank
be-
you.
Okay, rude.
No, he's holding a vomiting man. What do you
Yeah.
expect? The rushed personality is literally, oh please God, don't puke on the floor.
Yeah. You see, Jesse kind of said, "Don't worry. Fire newts tend to be able to control their flames, even the young ones." Judging by her, she's probably about 14 years old. Yeah, she should be good.
Well then, yeah. Anyways,
Hey, Del, did she ever meet Jerry?
yes. I mean, well, no. She might know of Jerry. He was in the
Young
jail.
Goblin, right? One of the trio you brought with you.
Yeah, during our stint as a certain name that shall not be brought up here.
The troublemaker.
I have
You're
I
already
have a
up in the
question
room.
for you, Miss. I never caught your name. What was your name again, Miss? I never caught it.
It's
You may
Jessie.
call-
She's
you may call me
a
Miss
tabaxi
Jessie.
that's
Well,
rather.
Miss Jessie, my name's Hero.
All right.
So as you probably heard, Jerry the Goblin went missing a month or so plus back.
We have not said anything about that actually.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
no.
Yeah,
I
so
will-
just kind of awkwardly, just
Well,
yeah.
you see her kind of like kind of brush her chin a little, like, well, that's. I can try and keep an eye out for him. Any idea?
Actually, due to
Well-
information that came up the other day, of a dream, from
Prophetic
Mr. Dell here.
dreams.
So, and information by Selros, we believe it's a possibility that Jerry may be trapped in the Feywild. Now, we're not sure of this, but it's all the information that we have at the moment.
Well, I suppose I can look into it. If it really is the Feywild, then I suppose, me being a responsible member of the guild can at least try and see what I can find out about it.
Well,
I mean, if
here's
you
the
don't
thing.
mind me.
If you don't mind, we love the additional assistance. The one thing I know though for sure is I actually went to go look for a book about the Feywild at the library here, and unfortunately, due to my lower rank, I was not able to retrieve the book because it requires a member of ranking A or higher. Unfortunately, so I was not able to check out the book I required to do any additional research into it. So if you are willing to help, that's a direction I can point you into, at least on my end anyway.
Well, I can at least certainly look into it. I can't guarantee I know everything, but like I say, I very much can at least try.
Or even if you can bring the book to possibly maybe if allowed to let us look at if that's a possibility. But with guild rules being as they are, I would not want to get you in trouble in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, of course not. But don't worry, I'm more than willing to at least look into it. Believe it or not, I have a way with finding out a few things. I may be a good bard, but I didn't reach A rank just playing songs.
That's how us bards get up. They assume just because we play a song, we don't have the can't fight, but we can.
But I will, like I said, I will look into it.
Thank you.
Now then, if you excuse me, like I said, I am in need of new clothes. Mine have been tarnished a bit. Strangest thing this morning. I felt something, and well, something. Let's just say it's something a bit embarrassing to feel in the middle of public. And
Look at Dell. Looks back.
Augie does have his charms.
yes, I feared it was him. Having to change pants almost immediately is a little embarrassing. But I've gotten used to such things. But if you'll excuse me, I will be on my way. And you two just kind of walk off. Unless any of you stop him.
I'll stop her.
Nah.
Okay. So she exits, and your two are left in the bar, which is kind of quieted down. Everyone's enjoying a nice dinner meal.
You want to grab a drink real quick, hero? Might as well.
I will hopefully I'll take one and head to bed.
I mean, we still have a week before the actual fight begins.
Yeah, but I have to go on a dream tonight, and unfortunately I don't want to be too sloshed for it. Because I have to try to contact somebody, unfortunately, because I have questions and I doubt I'll get answers. But hey, who knows?
Excuse me, bartender. I'll have what that Noel's having.
Shot. Are you sure? It's
two.
Okay. He puts down two glasses.
And I'll pay for it.
Oh,
How much is it?
Do you want the strongest stuff we got, or
literally exactly what's in his cup.
That's if you're sure.
Yeah.
You see him put on gloves, grab a metal clamp, and pull up this jug, and carefully just pour 2 shots of a bubbling liquid.
How much is it?
It's drink first. I'll tell you after. It's 1 shot's not going to slosh it, believe me.
Bardic inspiration for Dell.
Okay.
Can that be used on Sayers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Double cast blast on hero.
Yeah, as far as used can be used. One ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know why I had to display bless 3 different times.
Yeah.
Because I got triple bless, baby.
Right.
Okay, so are you casting bless on yourself?
All right.
I'm casting bless on hero. Hero's casting bardic inspiration on me. As we both go to take shots of con
Okay,
saves.
roll me roll me Constitution saving throw.
Okay, my con's not. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
My
No.
D4. That D. Hold on. I can roll my D4. D4. Yeah, there we go. It's a 7.
Okay.
There we go. That's 7.
No.
Still
tastes
roast
very
doesn't feel so
familiar.
bad.
Del, this feels very familiar. This is very familiar. Hero, I need you to roll me. What was it? Why don't you roll me 6d6? No, was it? Sorry, 3d6.
Ow. 3d6.
You take 13 acid
13.
damage.
Oh, that's spicy.
Yeah. Because it's a natural 20, Del did not get hurt by the acid.
I'm also.
Well, also he's 13 damage.
Yeah, you take
At least I
13.
could sleep us off.
Oh yeah, it's like it's incredibly less, but it's acidic. It's acid. It is alcoholic
How much-
acid.
Okay, how much was that?
That's he's just. Well, yeah, you're not down on the floor, so I'll say a gold each. And
2 more. Let's go.
2 more. Let's go. Oh,
for you
God.
or for
Hold
Like,
on,
are
real
we-
quick.
are
Really quick.
are we-
Can I use healing word on myself? Is that
I'll use
possible?
lay on hands on him.
Okay.
Are you healing for the entire 13?
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal you for the entire thing.
Okay, you guys gonna make this like a drinking competition?
I guess we're not. It is.
One more for bed. One more.
Okay. He actually lays out four more. All right.
I put 4 gold on the table. 2 gold. 1 gold for each
Each
drink.
one?
So this is
Yeah. So he
Yeah.
pours out. All right. And are you guys gonna take 2?
all right.
Okay. 20. Okay. 7.
7. That shows it.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm taking a shot because it shows a 18 and a 14 on my screen. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, I know how that feels. It's happened to me a couple times.
Hold on. I
It's
am taking a picture of this. The game lies to me.
terrible. I was-
I'd say the 2 and the 6.
yeah, I see the 2 and the 6 as well.
That's what's on my screen right now.
Yeah.
It
What's
was
on your screen
18
is
and
2 and
14.
6. What I see is a 2 and a 6. So
It does
sorry.
weird shit where it cocks a lot.
Oh, because it's hella tilted then because literally even the 14 on the top.
Yeah, his is showing 18 and 14.
Those guys are hella cocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird detail of the program. I don't know why.
Okay.
It
Roll,
does
roll it again just to make sure.
I'll still take it for comedic sakes, but I'll roll
All right,
it.
so- 16. All right.
16.
All right. Hang on. Gotta roll out the damage.
How much damage is it? 3d6 again?
Okay.
Or is it more this time?
So okay. So that is 8 damage to hero, and then is it? I believe it's half because you're resistant, right, Del?
Yeah, I mean, I automatically have the resistance, but seeing as I passed the check, would it just be negated?
No, you didn't pass. DC 22.
Oh, Jesus. So I take
Not as spicy the second time around.
4 points of acid damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Second
Oh,
shot.
That's what that feels like. Well, 3rd shot at this point.
Well, yeah. Like okay. Second one. All right.
Second.
12.
Oh, do we do another one? All right, hold on. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. There we go.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't do any damage to you.
Doesn't burn the third
Ah.
time.
Burned the first time. Well, tasted honestly pretty decent. And
Yeah. So 5.
burned a bit on the down back.
Okay. Are you guys gonna continue? Because at this point it's gonna be it's still alcohol. So
That's it.
all right.
That's it.
So
That's
Slight
it for me.
buzz.
I gotta pay 2 more because that was an extra. I gotta pay
eyes.
2.
it's like yeah, I think you
Are
have enough. You
dilating
just,
a bit.
yeah. You see the first left says chug 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 chug. You know, I still wonder why it is he's not dead.
Soon has her ways, right, bro?
Well, if he actually worships
Right.
soon, where he's going to be, he's worshiping a god of alcohol.
Nah,
What?
I'm going with soon.
All right.
All right. So, are you guys heading to bed?
Yep, in the bed.
All right.
Going
So-
up and upstairs. And...
Okay.
Oh.
You guys head to bed, and Dell, you have a actually normal time sleeping. Everything seems fine.
No prophecies.
Yeah, no prophetic dreams. Hero, I'm assuming you're trying to reach your father.
This time I'm gonna focus on severing the gatekeeper as my target of focus tonight because I have new information.
Okay.
Go by his actual title.
Alright.
I'm a fudge mothering vampire. I've killed a lot of people for that title. I deserve to be called as such.
Yeah. Anyway, as you dream, things at first you think they're about to be the same. Going back to this paradise city in that bar. And as you dream, let's see, where did I put that music? It's calm. And you find yourself in that same bar, but this time it is empty. Just completely empty. No sound, nothing. You look around, no one.
And this bar is wacky, yo. There's nobody here.
Well, I was wondering what it was that bugging me in my brain. Hello there. I believe you call
I'm
yourself
assuming this is
Hero.
him this time.
Oh yeah, he in nice suit and tie, freaking like Alistair from Has-Been Hotel. Only same. Like I said, looks like you, only older. Says,
Huh.
your mother's quite worried about you. Apparently.
I mean, if she's really worried about me, would she have given me up as kid?
Yeah. Honestly, bitch move right there. So, I guess you know my title. Well, only way you've been able to reach me like this.
Well, the first time is my name. The second time, getting a title and trying to contact something is a lot easier. It's like having a complete number.
Yeah, I suppose Hero the Adventurer does have, but I don't think that's why you're here. Title says.
I have questions,
No, certainly, I'm sure.
and I'm pretty sure you have questions or demands. Depends on the day, honestly, probably.
Well, technically, yes, I do have a demand, and you are free to reject it as much as you wish, but, I mean, sure, rebellion's kind of really not.
Your thing, yeah. Like,
I know, but let's go to your questions first, shall we?
So last time I was here, I heard the interesting thing about if I wanted her back, I had to come to you for some reason. What is up with that, honestly? Here is there like someone at the bar, right? I'm gonna sit like 2 seats away from him at the bar, like kind of like sitting back with my leaning back against the counter.
Oh yeah, you're kind of sitting at the bar, he's the bartender, and he's kind of making
You know
himself
that-
drink.
You know the anime style where you kind of lean back and they have like their elbows in the counter, kind of leaning back with like their head looking up.
Yeah, he's like.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I believe her name was Hope, correct? Your lover, wife? Was she your wife? I'm unsure. I'm not exactly attuned with what you've done.
I believe we got married, so yes, wife would be the correct term.
All right. Well, your wife, as it seems, seems her soul was stolen that night, but not by any of my own agents. I'm a freaking demon of rebellion, not of murder. But it seems that this person this demon lied to you about who it was. Though I have to admit, a bit of a blessing in disguise that got you to come to me. However,
Hold on. 1 second. Oh, actually, in life, I almost died. I almost tripped over my cat's food bowl.
Oh, okay.
In life, I actually almost died.
Oh,
1
okay.
second.
So,
I'm just gonna not die. Okay.
Anyway.
I'm okay now.
Yeah, he's like,
Continue.
look, she says, "Uh, it seems that demon lied to you and apparently took your wife's soul. I've been looking into it, because if there's anything I hate, is rebellion's one thing, but lying is another.
That would explain every time I visited the dream the last couple times before coming here, it was cold in that throne room.
Yes.
There's someone lying to me and lying to you.
Oh, no, believe me. It's why I kind of may have cursed your mother after she promised to raise you well, and instead she abandoned you because, oh, monster. I'm like, bitch, I'm a fucking devil. What did you think your child was going to look like?
And not like no angel, that's for damn sure.
Oh, believe me, I don't care how you act. If you're an angel, I don't mind. You're going to take after me in looks. But that is neither here nor there. It seems
There's
though that
polite and then there's rude. And I'm polite.
yeah, for the most part,
You
there are
know-
people to root to. I love the fact that you have a nice sharp tongue. Nice to know you haven't forgotten that part of your own heritage. Then again, most mortals have that anyway.
Why lie? Why lie? Just tell the truth.
I know, right? It's so much easier. I mean, some of the best stories are half true. Truths that are a little spun, but straight up lying now. Give false hope to people. But I believe we're getting a bit off topic. Your wife's soul seems to have been taken to the hells, and sadly, into a level I can. At least not without putting the mortal plane in dire situations. Which leads to my demand, I should say. You see, when your mother contacted me due to your birth father, quote unquote, being inept in making children, I made her promise me one thing, and one thing only. Give me a child whom I can make a vessel to protect the mortal plane from the hells. So pretty much, me, who can be the key to the gate between the hell and material plane. Makes my life so much easier, and I don't have to worry about the material plane dying.
So pretty much what you wanted is you wanted a mirror for the opposite side.
Yes, I like rebellion as
Okay.
much as I love the other, but demon rebellion is absolutely horrible, because then they always win. Trickery and the like. If I'm going to trick someone, I'm going to trick them with the truth. People think I lie anyway, I'm a devil. I tell them the truth, they think it's a lie. Not my fault.
Tell me why I think it's truth.
And yes. I tried that once. It does not quite work well when you're supposed to be the spirit of rebellion, not the devil of lies. That is crossing into another devil's territory, and believe me, the political situation of all the hells is not worth mentioning here. But
Gives me a
anyway.
Gives me a headache.
Oh God. Oh yes. But I believe that, simply put, my demand is simply that you grow powerful and at one point visit me in person so that I may make you for lack of a better term, a demonic key to my demonic gate. Pretty much, so long as it's out of my hands. No, they could try and kill me, but not be able to get through the gate. Not that they'd be able to kill me in the first place, but, you never know. Rebellion tends to be
Backups for backup plans or backup plans.
plans within plans within plans. But you're still yet to be that powerful. And I'll be honest, I wish to make a deal with you, but I'm not. You're my son, not some mortal. So currently, I'm in the mood of looking for a way to track down the demon that killed your wife, so I can let you know and you can hopefully save her.
Well, the only information I have is he was yellow.
Yes, as I thought. I said the devil of lies, also. But
Hold on, say that name again. You write that name down.
Eliso. I will put in the thing. Yes, demon of lies, trickery, and honestly, a huge thorn in my ass. But ooh, and you suddenly feel the room begin to shake. It seems our time is growing shorter. I can't guarantee I'll be able to always talk to you like this. So if you have any more pressing questions, you may want to ask them now before the dream ends.
He like goes, he bangs his head on the table for a second. Why does everything have to be so not direct?
You're dealing with devils, son. Nothing is
One,
direct.
if you can do one thing for me, if you have the power within, if you have the powers within you, what do you know about the Feywild?
The Feywild is a place I can never have. But I do hear rumors from the souls that, break their contracts. From what I know, this soon tends to have archfays, keepers of keys to the Feywild. Feywild stuff is unpredictable and could, even for a devil like myself, trick the most inept mind. So, if you end up going there, you will not have an ability to reach the mortal plane, nor me. But who knows? Perhaps if you can actually find a way to connect to hell from the Feywild, perhaps I can give you some advice there. From all I know, it is not a place magic works normally. But
All right.
and as you see the room begin to light up with sunlight, it seems, he simply looks to you and says, "And know that I did not plan the life you lived. That is of your own doing. I wish you luck in your adventures."
We will.
And-
We'll see where we'll see how this tournament goes.
Yep, and you're awake.
All
Right? And as you wake up to this, for the sake of brevity, you all have your own downtime. Silrose, you have a headache. A freaking hangover. But nothing that
hangover.
meditation. Nothing that good meditation working at the Sewell Church will help.
It's
All
probably
of
the
you,
best take night sleep I've had in a long time.
really,
Oh yeah, surprisingly.
really. How many more performances can I get in at this tavern throughout the rest of the week?
Roll me a
I'm assuming like
D6.
one a night. Roll a d6. Okay.
Yep.
1d6.
Because you're not the only bard here, as you know.
2.
You only got 2 nights. But
Okay, then I'll roll two checks then.
Nope.
See how my performances are.
Yep.
Do I need to roll for teaching her as I'm reading her the book too?
Okay. I will. I'll get to
one
you.
night's not good.
Yeah, it didn't work out as well as you planned. You got about 10 gold.
Okay.
But it was the
Second night?
Yep, and the second night it did well. You got another 15. So 25 gold and all.
So
Not bad.
25 gold.
Yep.
And then just for brevity's sake, whenever I can, when I'm not performing or doing whatever, I will be attempting to teach Velia Common.
All right. Roll me a performance check with advantage, just for very sake. Because you're spending the week doing that. 27. All right. With that knowledge and Hal actually helping as well, you do teach her enough to actually be a competent front worker. She doesn't talk much, but she can say, "Thank you. It'll be this much," and learning.
I'm gonna try and teach her some crafts.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's getting harder.
Bardic Inspiration catch you for it?
Sadly, no. But it does not go very well. You're trying, but it's just not very well. But luckily, thanks to Hero's help, you were able to teach her enough to be a competent salesperson. So it's going to take a little bit longer.
I'm assuming we've taught her all basic manners, like don't touch random people's tails, don't
Can I
set
also
things on
take
fire.
Yeah.
and an
How?
instant to learn the book.
Yeah. Roll me intelligence check. I'm assuming you're talking
That's
about
much.
the gun. Is it the gun book or is it the
The new book I got from Delmere
Okay. With
from the
that
library.
intelligence check. Okay, with that intelligence check, the metalwork has actually gotten better, and you have looking at the notes between what guys gave you and this book, you do actually get a sense of, if I actually tweak it just like this, maybe I can actually. It'll take you a bit, but you actually start formulating a blueprint of creating at least creating a gun that has more than one cylinder.
Ah,
Whether it works, you don't know, but with this, you have an idea of possibly being able to create a multi-cylinder, multi-shot kind of flint pistol. But
I
it's going to take you
probably
a
will
long.
not make a rifle. I will probably not make a rifle. I will probably make a shotgun. I will
You
be.
know, it's going to take you a while.
Only reason I say this, I'm not a person for precision. I'm more that person to get their help.
Yep. So pretty much kind of blunderbuss type thing. But
Yeah.
we'll have to wait and see. And then that's what you do. Dell, you actually do find several odd jobs, mostly setting up for the festival and kind of being a bouncer for the tavern you're staying in, which is actually kind of nice. And
any word or mention of the Talons just while listening to any conversation in the tavern since working as a bouncer there?
I actually, yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, you actually do, because coming in, you see a very tall looking gray dragonborn. He says, hello, fine people. I am Callus. Yes, scouts of
Callus?
the Callus, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
I am Callus. Yes. Oh god, here they are again. And oh, don't worry, citizens. I am part of the Talons. Means we are here to defeat the monsters, and I am here to scout out potential people. Oh, and he looks at you and says, "You, Dragonborn, do you want revenge on your parents? Or parents, Draconic parents?" You see him look at his hand. Yes, Draconic parent.
I'm already doing a job here, man. There's no reason to be poaching a worker that's already doing this, and you're disturbing the peace. Clearly, these people aren't taking very kindly to you coming in here and just claiming to be destroyers of monsters.
It's very well. Then I shall peel my way. And he walks out.
And during that interaction, Dell will just take a seat at the bar and just be like, "So, do they just come around here that often that people already kind of get tired of them?"
Oh no, we're just tired of people like him who are come in acting all heroish. The Talons aren't all bad, to be honest. I mean, they've protected villages from actual monster werewolves, bandits, people, human traffickers. It's just when he comes in, all as hello, people. This is a
The
bar, man. People are having hangover.
trumpeteering, basically.
Yeah, his sister's so much more tolerable. At least hands
Sister.
flat. Yeah. Yeah.
She also
Alright.
works for the Talon?
Yeah. Apparently they're twins. Alaranda.
Alaranda.
Yeah. She's a
You
bit
mind
shyer.
spelling that for me? I think it's Aleranda. Oh, nope. That's Alaranda. Okay.
Alaranda.
Yep.
And if I get a second, I'll make sure I tell Dell and Selros about the professor who's checking out that Luxodon book at the library.
Okay.
Interesting. but I've never seen an ash-scaled dragon.
Yeah. Well, it's said to be that apparently the ash scales are a mixture between white dragons and black dragons. No one's been able to figure that out. They, so far as we know it, they don't even have breath weapons. Who knows?
By the way, when does the shift change? I do have a bit of business at the Soon Church in town.
Uh, well, it's you've been here long enough. It's low. It's low. The bar doesn't really see a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, go on. And he, kind of waves you off, saying like, "Yeah, go ahead."
All right. And with that, Del will take his leave.
Okay.
Just from that shift and head off to just ask around the church.
I'll go with him.
Okay. And I'll say, Silrose, you're probably going with him too, because you said in your downtime you wanted to go to the church.
I'd probably already be there.
Yeah, he'd already probably be there and acting prayer, lighting brazier, taking
Yeah.
offerings and stuff of that nature.
Yeah. And it doesn't take long, because, I mean, it's easy enough to find this. It's a very large, single story, looks like a giant hut. And you see, kind of standing in front of it is the statue of. It looks like a normal statue with the hair, which is usually made of stone, is colored red. And beneath it, you see on the stand a placard saying, "Named Our Lady Soon, Lady of Beauty."
Huh. Maybe this religion is actually real.
Yeah, I told you hell it was real. Don't believe me? Jeez.
Yeah.
What brings you here, Hell?
Hell?
Del.
Del. Okay,
Del.
I'm so,
Del.
It's like,
he
I
just
know.
slurs words. So what brings you here?
Sorry, I'm still
Well,
hungover
like-
from last night.
Yeah.
Sel. Wait, the green man with the bug stuff? I thought his name was Jiren.
No, that's Chitin.
Uh,
Yeah, what can I do for you, Del?
Well, we figured that, well, myself figured maybe you would know something about the Feywilds or
Actually,
somebody higher up here.
let me bring you to the lady of the church, and she will guide you with that, and I will take him into the church and introduce him to the runners of the church.
Okay, you see this older human woman, dark almond skin, in pale white hair. She's definitely in her later days in life. Nice. He says, Silrose, who are your friends?
These are my fellow guild members. He has some questions of the Fae, and I figured you would be the better one to handle this while I handle the rest of the duties here at the church.
Oh, of course. What can I answer for you about the Fae?
Specifically the Feywilds, the
Oh.
realm of it. I believe a friend of mine, well, a friend of all of us, has been locked away there. And as Celeros is just passing by, Bell will just gently pat him on the back and use 5 points of lay on hands to cure his hangover. It's like,
Okay.
oh,
I'll s-
oh.
Yeah. Says, well,
Thank you,
Feywild
Del.
is.
You needed it based off of what you were drinking, what that Noah was drinking.
I was drinking something. I don't know. I forgot. Anyway, I gotta go back out to the foyer.
Yeah. Do take care, Selrose.
I will back
Yes,
up.
we've already cleaned up 2 of your incidents. He was. We tried healing him. Apparently, whatever he drank was a lot different. A lot of the plants died, like acid. I don't know if it was stomach acid or some other acid. You seriously, this thousands are like, I've never seen this shit.
How did his stomach lining even survive that?
You'd be surprised at how well elves can do it themselves. Even half elves can actually make it so far. But still, it was quite a bit. Anyway, speak of the Feywild. The Feywild, well, it's a very unusual place. Not many of Soon's followers really look into it unless they plan on finding a way there, which is far and few between considering how much of many see it as fiction. If your friend is truly there, if the Feywild does indeed exist, it would mostly be, at least according to the scriptures, requires that one attuned with Soon contacts the four archfey and get keys from them, or some passage into the Feywild.
So find 4 demigods, keys, speak to
Well, yes,
God.
but but do know that if you do this, it will require trials.
The expected factor of like, huh, I mean, let's see here. Crab, scorpion. Do we have to fight that one who has like all the rings around him and each of the talismans go into there? I think his name's Shendo.
I I do not know what you are referring to.
It's nothing. Oh. But
I think you're thinking the wrong Zodiac.
no, I'm just being checking.
Oh no, like, hang on. This is not the Zodiac I was going with. Okay, but yes.
You just see a dude with like a short haircut and a bob cut kid walking by, being chased by like a giant sumo wrestler and some sniveling looking guys. Oh, wait.
Toru, why are you doing this?
Oh.
I must collect the talisman. Why is my assistant trying to kill me again?
Missed that show. But
yeah, so do I.
So, 4 keys, 4 archway, going to have to bring this up to Freya eventually.
But yes, that's the best I can tell. From what I know with Cyros, there's maybe some other information I can tell you about, but knowing that you are somewhat low level, I do not know if you'd be able to handle what could go with the information.
Just kind of waves it off. Just like I'm pretty sure I've already spoken to a god. So, are you referring to my guild level or my religious level? Like those two things are completely different.
It's like guild level. Is it like the information I give you could lead
Did
you
you
to do
literally
something
just mention you've spoken to a god?
That was mentioned like several
Above
times.
game, I've spoken to a devil king. So I mean,
yeah. So like, she was
Dell is not really shy about bringing up Dremel and spreading his word. It's like, hey, this is the first thing that I've seen. It's real. I've seen it. So, yeah.
Yes. Well, whatever gods you speak of, I'm sure they have held your blessing. I can see you're a paladin, so I'm sure they will protect you. As for Soon, she does a little picky on who has access to the Archfey. Passing the trial will prove yourself worthy type things. It's been a while since we've had a pilgrimage like that before, but that's mostly due to the mortality rate. Hence why I withhold any information about it.
So, just because you are acting in an affiliate of the guild, in that sense of what level of the guild would you expect someone to be before you reveal anything like that?
Well, let's say this. I know your current level. If you actually make it to D class, I'm willing to at least put a bit of information for this trial, and tell you about who else you can look to for the rest of the trials.
I'll make note of it if we're ever back in Proknos. I don't think we'll make this our permanent resident.
Oh, well, it doesn't. Oh, you don't live in the city. It's just the city you report to. You can always travel around the world.
Okay, then.
Each of the 4 cities. Yeah.
Slight misunderstanding at that point. So that means that we can create our own guild base. Cool.
Well, yes. I mean, there are certain towns that will actually have places that need a guild. It'll at least help with the networking. There have been guilds that have been destroyed. Some groups have, moved on. Old homes. That's doesn't. Is there any other questions you have about the fair?
I think this man might have some questions about other stuff, but
Hero?
I have no more to say.
Hmm.
Just a lot to think about, and how much.
No, Hero has no questions. Hero is just coming with the information, but nope, he has no questions.
Okay. Well,
None.
if you'll excuse me, there are other services that must be given, especially with the tournament. We have a lot of followers coming in wishing for protection and, help.
I dropped. I'm gonna on our way out the door. I'm gonna drop 3 to the. I'm gonna drop 5 gold into the donations box.
Of course.
I'll drop
3?
yeah. I
Okay.
won't be as generous because still eventually want to possibly set up a small church to a nameless god.
What? Well, hey, when we pass this thing and set up our own place, you can set up a church inside the guild hall for us.
I feel like that'd be a bit pushy. Maybe in the same town.
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, by the way, where's Augie?
Do you guys make the trip up to the higher district to see?
Well, no, because the guy said he'd make sure Augie
Yeah,
got back
I
to
guess
us.
after
Yeah.
you
Oh,
supposed to
right.
by the end of the day.
Right.
You said he came back to us by the end of the day.
Well, you never said
So-
about the end of the day. You just make sure you got back once the thing's done.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but she said it would take her half the day to do it, and then half the day passes. I'm like, where is he?
Yes, remember,
We
you're
haven't seen
talking
him in like
about
a
a,
week.
about a place that seemed to be filled with a lot of tabaxi, so, So,
just get back there, and they're freaking parts of the freaking curtains are shredded down. Like, oh,
yeah.
some
But,
things
hang
definitely
on.
up in the
Let me
air.
get my fate dice.
You fake
Oh
this.
no. Fate
Is
dice.
there any way I can influence fate?
Nope.
Can I
I don't have-
influence fate?
Nope.
May I attempt fate?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh no, don't do it.
Okay. I'm going to roll this again. Just to make sure, let me find the other dice. Where? Oh, right.
I said
Anyway,
attempt it. I expect better.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you get taken by Tabaxi. He's my husband now. Ah, well, there goes Oliver.
Yep, that's not good. Well, okay. So,
Me and my big mouth.
you tempted fate. And
I,
thus,
I I absolutely tempted fate.
it was a reroll at
Well,
disadvantage.
you guys, it's not your fault.
So, it went from a 7 to a 3, so... Oh boy.
Not any better.
I mean, on
boy.
a D8, yeah.
On a D20.
Oh, was it D20?
Never mind.
It went from an 8 to a 3. So it got worse. You guys are returning from Su's
Not our fault.
temple.
It's fate.
Oh yeah. Yes, who decided to tempt it? Anyway, as you guys return to the inn, you actually start feeling the ground rumble. Slightly, then suddenly, as you hear
Uh-oh.
screaming down, riding on a horseback, Augie saying, "Save me! God damn it! What the hell is going on here?" And you just see, for lack of a better term, a fucking tidal wave of tabaxis running after them like anime a schoolgirls. Oh my god, it's Mr. Piper type thing.
Oh
And he sees you,
no.
and you see him pick us at like as he passed by you, and you just see him say, "Run, you fools!" And he throws Augie at you guys. Well, he turns
What?
back and
Who
heads towards
catches
the title.
Augie? Who catches Augie?
I'm going to. I'll catch Augie, I guess.
Athletics check?
I'll roll an athletics. Let's see
Yeah,
who's
go
best.
ahead. Like it's a group
Athletic-
athletics check,
athletic-
just to grab, make sure he doesn't like freaking. Okay, that's a 10, 16, 7. Yeah, it's just. Bill, you catch him. And you all like kind of catch him, and anyways, oh wait, we still have a tidal wave of tabaxis coming at
Cool,
us.
Bar,
I'm
run.
already starting to gun it. Halbert uses his
I'm
athletics to start
going-
running.
I'm going to try.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
Hold
guys-
on. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay. I'm going to hold on. What can I do?
He's basically
Uh,
grabbed
What
his
can I do?
horse and started bolting.
Double cast.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can distract him for a second.
I can
Yeah, a
just,
second.
cast-
I'm not.
I can just cast sleep.
I
Okay,
I'm-
90 feet away at a 20-foot range.
yeah.
Just
But
a
it has
wall
to
of
be
sleep.
one person.
No.
No, it's
creatures
a radius. He
within
rolls
20
high. If they're all commoners and he rolls high, he can put all of them to sleep.
Okay,
Alright.
give it a
Hang
shot.
on, roll. Wait, press the sleep spell because I think it only affects them one at a time based on something. Let's see. Spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of point to the range are affected in ascending order. So it's one at a time.
Yeah. But
So
So what it does?
Only get the
So
first
for
roll.
example, if he
point.
rolls,
So if I roll
if he
40
rolls, if he
and they have 2 hit points each, that's still 20 people.
yeah. So
Yeah.
all right.
Give
So,
it a
yeah.
shot, but if it doesn't work, I'm still running.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still running. This is just how a wall of people just suddenly start tripping over other cat.
Okay.
Yeah, then you
so-
commit accidents called you killed somebody.
No, I'm not that bad of a
how
DM.
many
This
are
is a
there
comedic
exactly?
situation.
How many are
You
there?
can't tell how
many
many.
Tabaxis?
You
It's
can't tell.
just to get a wall,
Uh,
guys. It's going to be
yeah.
okay.
20.
It's going to be
25.
25.
I'm like, it looked like a natural 20. I'm like, okay. So, 5 of them go down because they have 5 HP each. So
Okay.
you still got a bit of a tie away, but they had to kind of
I'm
dodge.
going.
And you see,
I'm
freaking
going.
Celia,
I'm
like,
going to. I'm gonna try to distract them by throwing fairy fire on them. See if they can get distracted by the glitter, because they are cats.
Oh my god, you're glowing! They all have high dex,
Yep.
remember.
I don't know what their dex is.
Okay,
Display.
that's a natural
Can I
17.
use- Is there a
They are
trash can?
determined.
I'll have to
Can I
flip
use
the
trash
horn.
can? Is there a trash can somewhere?
Cast on.
Yeah. It's a
My
natural
DC is
17.
15.
Yeah, it's a natural 17. So nope.
I'm gonna use
For the
catapult.
okay. Okay. I'm going. We're gonna. With that, we'll take Augie around the corner, hide him in a trash can, and I'm gonna say, "He went that way, ladies. Go get him!" and point in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Forgot
Wait,
that I had taken a long
Grim.
rest.
Okay,
Forgot I
good,
had
good.
taken the long rest I needed.
Okay, so you're throwing him in a trash can.
Yeah, I'm using catapult, and I was gonna throw a trash can. If there's a can nearby.
There's a what is it? Compost box.
Actually, do I have any better moves? Catapult be useful. Yeah, I'll use that.
Okay. You fling it in this compost box that has Augie in it towards
What?
them, I guess.
What?
Hero placed him in the trash can, and you just launched it.
He
So
threw him at us.
Well, I thought he.
No. Hero was attempting to do something while and yeah.
so you just launched Augie straight towards it.
Wait, there's only so much weight that spell works with, though. I don't think it can toss a full-grown
60
human in a trash
feet,
can.
And...
What's the weight though? Because that's be like it's like
I know,
like
I
a
know.
small,
I'm looking at the spell.
But
1 to 5 pounds within range. Nope, I can't lift it.
So then doesn't go off. And now Hero has to roll a deception.
persuasion. I'm gonna persuade him. I'm gonna persuade them that went that way.
But
That's a lie.
it's just
If I
yeah. So it's a deception.
I have a better idea.
go do some,
I have a really
give me,
dumb
just give me
idea.
advantage. Just give me advantage.
Somebody just caused an illusion. Somebody has the illusion spell.
No. I will
Deception.
assist
We
Yeah.
have 2
him with
casters,
the-
and
the-
neither of us one hit.
I'm not a caster.
This is what all I got here is I can do.
Yeah, I have. We have a
That's
bard.
a natural 20 on deception.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Thaumaturgy. Stuff with that. Okay. I'm signed. So, Okay, yeah, the natural 20, unless they get enough. Okay, that's a natural 19, so yeah. Yeah, luckily. They all, there's half-term ladies, and you just see freaking, uh, you see Lydia just leading the charge of Tabaxi schoolgirls, apparently chasing after Augie. Augie, and they just disappear on the horizon, and you just see Celia.
What the heck is going on here?
Well, the good news, the it kind of we got the amulet back. We just couldn't get it on fast enough before they found us. And he just kind of tosses the amulet back to Augie, who immediately puts on and holds it, holds himself in fetal positions. Put them inside put them inside for a bit. The heat will die off soon. I'm going to head back and take a long goddamn nap before the damn tournament.
Wait. Oh no, you're a guild mount. Wait, why are you involved in the tournament?
I'm the high guild. You were already told that he's the high guild master.
Oh right, I was told that by Francis.
Yeah.
Oh right, you're the high guild. Wait, you're the high guild.
Hero's gonna go like take a nap, and I'm gonna get off, guys. I gotta get to bed.
Yeah.
Basically,
I'm
I'll
going out
listen
too.
if that's gonna end the session there, I said Hero's
Oh, yeah.
Hero's going to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God I have decent deception too. For being
Oh
smart.
yeah. Because so as you guys kind of like all take a break and lead Augie back in, you spent the week doing your downtime stuff, getting stuff done, and that is where we'll end the session. Because next time we come back is the start of the tournament.
All right. Well,
Alrighty.
let's
right.
do our outros and everything. I guess.
I'll go first.
Well,
I gotta
first
do-
2d4 as well as 20, and then that's it. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
You can reach me at Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch at Helfing Wolf. I gotta leave. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I have
Bye.
Grim Rabbit Skull.
today.
Catch me on the same bloody hand as this. Grim Rabbit Skull on Twitch, Discord. Well,
Yeah.
my Discord's in my thing, so anybody who wants to join the channel. Other than that, catch me on Twitter and the same name is Rabbit Skull. And other than that, it's up to the next person. Bye bye.
Yep.
Good night, Ink.
Good night.
Hey
I am
guys.
powered out.
Yep.
All right, and I am AlexPan_1278, variety streamer, and I play Silros. I'm also streaming this from my domain under the awesome and mighty Inkden here. So, Ink, take it away for a closer.
Yep. Thank you everyone for coming to this episode of Orimare. I'm sorry it ran so late. I'm trying to go as fast as I can with the downtime, but I'm Mr. Inktail from the Ink Den. You can find me here at the Ink Den or on YouTube at the Ink Den, where I will be posting this stream as soon as I can. But hopefully everything will go well, and next time it'll be Stormlord Drath, and after that the tournament. So till then, thank you all for coming, and let's see who we can actually raid out. Shall we? Yeah. You have anyone, Alex? How about we straight out to Jim V? Yeah. I'll put his thing in the Discord thing, how he actually has it.
Oops.
Yeah.
I guess it helps if I unmute the microphone. Do join us again. We'll get that all taken care of. So, ta-ta for now, and we will see you all in the next one.
Oh, okay. You already had some. I'm so sorry. I did not see that time. All right. Bye. Okay. Yep. It's I put it okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks for doing the stream. Like, I'm so sorry. Hmm. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a
And
threat.
okay, is the stream done?